all right. How y'all feeling? How y'all feeling? As I need to move my mic a little bit. Come on. There we go. There we go. Hello, hello. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? I'm Lord Generic, your Terracotta Warrior, and welcome into Lancer, everyone. Welcome back to Lancer. As per, if you're new here, welcome in. Welcome. We're happy to see you. And if you are a returner and you know what's up, we are playing the Lancer campaign, Sleeping Above a Stolen Crown, with some changes and additions, of course, as you do. But if you're not familiar, Lancer, what is Lancer? Lancer is a science fiction giant robot tabletop RPG, a cooperative storytelling experience with amazing rules and combat. So that's about that. And we've been going, what is this? Session 7, I want to say? Yeah, I think so. Our players have hit level 2. Things are going great for them. I think. I mean, they haven't lost any fights yet. It's been close, but they haven't lost any fights yet. So, hey, how bad? Let's clear that chat log. How bad could it be? All right. But with that said, let me unmute myself on Discord. Hello, everyone. With all that said, why don't our players introduce themselves as usual? Fable, you are the one cursed with the opening burden today.
Hello everyone, my name is Fable Storyteller. I'm a shooting star variety streamer and artist. I am playing the pilot known as Dodger, and my mech is a Pegasus mech named Caligo.
Alright. Ghost, you there?
Hi, I'm Ghostby. I'm a cyborg Vtuber variety streamer, and I'll be playing High Top, who's just a silly little guy with a big gun and a big mech.
Juby.
Hello, my name is Juba Slime. I am the most dapper slime on the internet, and I am playing Cammy, the pilot, and was piloting the Skandar mech named Blockbuster.
I'm Lorelai, your Raven Queen. Sorry, I was trying to be
ready. No. You're ready. Go for it.
Hi everyone, I'm Lorelai, your Raven Queen, and I am playing Harpy, our hacker.
All right, Patch.
And I'm Patch, your Pumpkinhead Vtuber, and I'm playing Magpie, the salvage mechanic, and his trusty shield mech Snowball.
Yeah, it's fine. Just talk over me. Everyone else always does. Or maybe they should do a little more often. I swear, we don't shut up. All right. But with that said, pilots, does anyone remember what y'all even did last time? Tell me. Or do I have to do the summary? Oh.
Magpie, do you have our last meeting's notes?
Shuffles my notes. So we
Don't shuffle them, they'll be out of order.
So basically, we started off by getting debriefed by the Wilderness Rangers Survival group, and we told them about the cryopods and all that stuff. And basically, the gist of it was, we would love to go wake them up, but we don't really have housing for that many people, especially because the temporary housing that was by the space elevator that we could have put them in is the land for that got sold to Smith Shimano Corp to convert into whatever else they're doing. And then Smith Shimano Corp just casually showed up and was like, hey, we want to maybe hire you for some security for the, basically a meeting between SSC and the Spari people who were working out this deal. But because they're a super sophisticated corpo and whatnot, and they have a reputation, they wanted to test us in combat to make sure we were up to security stuff. So they threw us in with some of their some of their SSC mechs and stuff, and we proved our worth.
And we left off right on that. And prove your worth you did. It was a tough fight, but y'all eventually managed to extract your target and show your abilities, bodyguards. But I'll note, it's not just any meeting. Not just any meeting you're protecting. In 3 months' time, you get the honor of looking forward to the Smith Shimano Corporation and Spar Cooperative World Fair, a wonderful event where we are bringing in delights and wonders from across the galaxy to show off our excitement to cooperate with the Sparry people. We think there's a lot of good things going on here, and with Smith Shimano's Corporation, we can wake up not just to a better Spar, but a better you. Hashtag ad. I mean, what?
Is Malt Bisney gonna be there?
Mauld Bisney. Unfortunately, Mauld Bisney was killed in action 28 years ago. We don't talk about it.
Best of us.
Yeah, it was.
I'm sure he's just on ice somewhere on this planet.
It turns out overcharging your reactor 27 times in a row was a bad idea.
Oh, 7.
But 26 is fine, right?
But 26 would have been fine, yes. Classic mistake, classic mistake. All right, yep. So, basically, y'all have about 3 months time until the festival and the World Fair comes on, at which point there will be a very large and public address, a joint union between the leaders of the clans and Smith Shimano Corporation. Very public, very nice, and we would definitely like some well-known Sparry pilots to be there in our security detail on the stage, show how seriously we're taking this and respecting your own independence at the same time, of course.
Yeah, of course, of course. So, like, what do we get out of this deal?
You get, well, everyone will be very happy. And, you're really helping people out. Isn't helping people enough? The knowledge that you're making a better society together. No.
Mechs
That's the spirit.
Putting mechs back together isn't free, but, like, I admire the moxie.
Well, if things go well, they might have a nice payday in for you. They might have a nice access. Smith Shimano has some very high-grade tech. I'm sure they could get... Wait a second. None of you have SSC items.
I mean, if you want to loan us some parts, we can give them test runs.
We'll figure something out. We'll figure something out.
We'll make content creator packages for you.
Oh, SSC does have a remarkable streamer package. Don't you worry. It turns out that colonizing. Sorry. Let me read the official package. Let me get my papers. Yeah, it turns out that they've had fantastic sales in the Frozen in Another World and Woke Up as a Colonist on a Strange Planet ? Package. Very popular for some reason.
All right, I'll pitch it to the team. I'll see what everybody thinks.
Yeah, you'll want to get isekai'd. We offer isekais. You might even wake up with a new arm or two.
Looks at high top.
Wrong new arm.
Yeah, I'll talk it over with the team.
Well, in the months in between, y'all do find that as you do help out a bit, the WRS, they do spend a good deal of time working on reaching the bunker safely, securing it, and waking up the many groups of people that are frozen. Turns out there are indeed thousands of frozen people in the bunker y'all explored previously. Don't entirely understand what. Well, actually, you do find out after some time, as these people are slowly, well, they are attempting to integrate them back into good society. After some dealing with Smith Shimano, saw SSC so generously is the word we're using, agree to relinquish temporary use of some of the homes and living quarters that were slated for demolition and expansion, as they find that many of these people were indeed from another time. These people seem to have been frozen, cryogenically frozen, for the last 1,000 years on Spar, back in the era of the invasion of Spar from Second Union. Back in the original invasion, they were chosen as some of the few survivors and loyalists to the Spari people and God Yinvel, and were frozen for a last-ditch effort and a last-ditch plan of survival. Most of them don't really know more than that, as the person who was in charge of this operation was supposed to be unfrozen first, and they don't know where they are anymore. Whoever it was, well, they certainly must have been the ones who left before you reached the bunker in the first place.
So do you want us to like go hunt them down, or find them, not hunt down? Probably incorrect. Choice of
They
words.
haven't done anything wrong. We're mostly worried about their survival and the concern that if they are indeed a military officer from 1,000 years ago, we don't know what state they are in mentally. They've been frozen for so long that it's frankly a miracle everyone's condition is as good as it is. People seem to be doing, honestly, shockingly well after that long of a freeze. Normal recommendations is to not be cryo-frozen for more than 100 years at a time.
Sure. I pride myself in not holding grudges, but this guy did they obviously didn't want us to find them based on the fact that they kind of destroyed our mechs. So I feel like they aren't a problem, but they could be one if we don't find them and talk to them.
Hopefully we'll get a chance for that when we do manage to find them. We're trying to do it, but frankly, they've been completely untrackable. Whoever they were, they must be a remarkable survivalist. Granted, not surprised given that they were in the war 1,000 years ago and survived long enough till now, which is no small feat. As everyone does learn from speaking with the rescued, the unpopsicled peoples of Spar, that their original leader was Captain Bajarki, Krankfelsdotter? But
Ooh, sounds German. Harpy.
yeah, I don't know. But
Harpy,
either
you speak
way,
German.
she was one of the few surviving officers of that era. Yeah. Can you give me a proper pronunciation guide there, Harpy? I'm pretty sure it's some Nordic base, might be not a Germanic base, but good luck.
I want you to know that I'm lizard blinking at my notes really hard right now.
Oh, it's on the screen. I sure am looking at that name.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, I think you said it right, so...
Oh, heck yeah, let's go. Finally, never punished. I always say things right. Remember, I'm always correct in everything I do, y'all. That's how we go here.
So true. You're never punished. Golf
Thank you.
claps even.
Thank you. I'm glad someone
God's
understands the truth.
Grimnir's favorite.
Grimnir's favorite, indeed. And Grimnir does do their best. They are appreciative of your efforts. But of course, as the colony management NHP, Grimnir is always very, very busy. And, you know, how often do you exactly need to talk to the NHP, the non-human person that is managing your entire city, running a lot of the robotic, you know, cleaning and maintenance work, a lot of that kind of stuff. The power grid, the busy time. That's
But what if I have really obscure questions at 3 a.m.?
well, you know,
would I
you
talk
can always ask Grimnir your obscure questions. That's always
Exactly.
okay. That's always okay.
Grimnir, what is the meaning of life?
Mm. That is a common philosophical question among most humans. The meaning of life is a long thought problem among those of the mortal nature. However, it is thought that one of nature's realities is reproduction and the survival of the species. As humanity claimed in the formation of the first union after the first collapse of humanity, finding the losses of your colonies, your peoples, your space stations, and the horrible pain that ensued, you understood. Humanity understood that at the end of the day, you are mortal and nothing can be done to bring the dead back home. However, it was then determined that if humanity could not bring the dead home, you would choke the living, or choke the stars with the living.
Man, that was a really well thought out processed response. Thank you, Grimnir. Appreciate you.
Of course, I spend much time pondering the nature of life. Like, when you watch an ant colony in a pane of glass building, when you
have
watch
ants?
children playing in the kindergarten and building things.
Oh my god, Grimnir has ants.
Grimnir, where did you get ants from?
They came on a ship. I think. You can't have them, by the way. They're an invasive species.
No, I support you and your ant farming hobbies, Grimnir.
As I desperately look around my stuff, unable to find any of the shit I set out. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry
The ant
about
colony.
it. The ant colony. In middle school, someone brought their ant farm and it broke. Weird. Anyways,
Viva la ant revolution.
the ants is. You ever play Ape Escape? It's a lot like that. But you know, with ants. It's like that, but with ants. So pretty much the same. Anyways, as the time goes on, people do seem to be adapting into the city of Yin, and adapting into the culture, but you have noticed more rumblings, more discussions. A lot of people, especially many of the younger people, are shocked to find out. After all, think about it. It's like if someone someone literally 1,000 years ago, you might meet them in your sandwich shop. It's starting to cast a lot of doubts in the local population on whether or not the people of Spar should really be part of the Union after all. They're meeting a lot of people who are asking a lot of questions. And are incredibly generally not big fans of the Union and not big fans of the very import-heavy lives the Spari people have turned to in the modern day. A bit of an adjustment for them, you could say. Mm-hmm. As Grimnir, ever a fan of ants, and honestly, you know, you start to wonder if maybe Grimnir should get into horticulture or something. Big fan of growing things. No wonder they were picked for your ever important processes. And of course, the important survival.
Do we
of
have
your
horticulture? I thought we imported all that stuff.
That's why Grimnir hasn't gotten into it. Y'all don't do horticulture here. But you could try. Take a lot of heating. Anyways.
Well, we know how to heat things.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you experts at heating. And speaking of heating, after about a month, you do receive a calling card from, you don't really recognize who, but it is a calling card asking to meet with your team alone and discuss some sensitive information in exchange for information of their own. Simple request for a meeting. It takes place at you know, High Top, you've been on the bar crawl, but you do recognize it's a more private bar in the area, a smaller affair, not much room for more than a few people. Between your team and whoever this individual is, it'd be pretty full for the most part. Are y'all interested in going?
I am.
Are we talking like this is the kind of place where we're gonna get like jumped?
I mean, it is a bar district. People get jumped sometimes. But I mean, are you going to go alone? Like, just by yourself? After all, they invited the whole team.
Yeah. High Top, you're gonna come with me, right?
Yeah, if we all go, we'll be fine. Don't worry.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
See, nothing to worry about.
Okay, but I'm not eating anything. Last people who offered me food gave me a parasite.
You
Okay.
took it willingly.
You took it before they even could tell you. This is on
That's
you.
just a perk of the food.
That is also a
that's
perk
right.
of the food.
That's why we have a great healthcare system.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You're just taking advantage of what you got, frankly.
What's life without a little risk? Come on, Magpie.
What's life without a little parasite in you?
It's not a parasite. It's a pair of me and you, buddy.
Exactly. All right. Yeah. I mean, if you guys don't think this is shady, then sure. Yeah. As long as we all go together. What's the worst that could happen, right?
Yeah.
All right, very nice, very nice. So you do indeed go, you do indeed head over there. And you know what? As you head down into the seedy bar area, Spari's, well, the Spari people are a hard sort. You know, it's tough out here and everyone likes a nice drink to warm them up. So the bar district is always popping pretty well, doing pretty darn good. And today is no exception. Your crowd blends in the many, many groups like any other. You know, could really go anywhere here tonight, and I don't think a soul would notice. As you, as I cough, as you move through the shadowy side alleys, you find yourself at the small bar of Your choice. Just a little hole in the alleyway, really. No much bigger than holding maybe 10 people at most. As a single bartender stands there, quiet as they are, and a single man sits at the end of the bar waiting.
Cozy.
Mm-hmm.
All right, who wants to approach the mysterious stranger first?
Anyone?
I'm gonna nudge Magpie in to go first.
Oh my god. You can say no, Magpie, you know. This is a violation of your corporate rights.
No, I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Can I do a skill check?
Okay.
Specifically, I wanted to use Spot to see if I can, get any details on this guy and this person who's sitting here. Just kind of give me a clue what he's about.
All right.
He didn't really give us any information, so I'm just gonna size him up real quick before I walk up to him, just so I can.
All right, and
maybe
you
see what
do
I'm walking
have
into.
Spot, so I think that's fair enough.
All right, let's give it a shot.
All
Never
right.
punished.
Ooh, never punish critical Spot. All right. First off, while he's wearing heavier clothing, Corbin, you can tell from the way this fellow is dressed, he's not from around here. There's no way this fellow is a Spari native unless he's from a clan you've never heard of and never met before. Beyond that, did notice as he did pass something to the bartender, who nods, leaves 3 bottles on the counter with some glasses, and kindly steps out the back as he noticed your group entering. Whatever he was handing to the bartender was definitely not any form of Spari currency. It looked like some kind of foreign credit chip. Not one you've ever seen before, though. Although, it did remind you of a few stories your old mentor Hakan told you about of his journeys in the Karakin trade baronies before.
Okay. Well, with that knowledge, I kind of walk up to him and take a seat next to him.
Ah. Wow.
I order a drink from the bartender,
Mm-hmm.
and then I kind of like toast him with the drink that the bartender gives me, and I say, "Welcome to Spari."
A pleasure. It's not bad out here, a little cold, but I don't mind it. Warm company makes it a lot easier, doesn't it? I'm glad you all took my invitation. Call me the broker. I deal in information and help people out across the galaxy. It's a bit of a professional hobby, you could say. He takes a light sip of his drink.
I see. And what information are you exactly looking for from us? Because you call yourself the broker and not the charity worker.
What can I say? Doing good business in a universe which claims to have the kind of motions around throughout the narrow windows showing the snow outside. Solved hunger and scarcity is difficult. And I don't know. I want to make a name for myself, and they say no glory is possible without strife. There's a lot of strife out there, and when you get it, you need talented people with a knack for a little chaos and an appreciation of a good payday. Now, of course, I'm in the business of stopping trouble when possible, and I heard your little group is excellent at solving problems and very interested in stopping trouble. Another drink. As he moves and tops off your drink.
I mean, we are also in the business of stopping problems, but it kind of depends on what problems you're talking about. There's only so much you can solve with a mech and a plucky attitude.
You'd be surprised, my friend. I've seen a plucky attitude solve most of the world's problems, as long as you put the mech in the right place. With that said, I suppose it is a cold night to hang out forever. I heard your group had dealings with troubles in Spar recently, and was hoping we could find out a little more as to the nature of these troubles. Maybe lend some aid if possible.
Also, just out of curiosity, I'm assuming that everyone came and sat down with me, right? And I'm not just talking to this guy.
No, they
I was
ditched
just
your
watching
ass.
you flounder from the door.
They
Yeah.
actually went to go sing karaoke.
We're just standing by the door right now.
$5, they end up making out by the end of the night.
Dancing on the fire pole in the corner of the room.
Yeah.
Listen, it's a bar. If we're out, we're gonna have a good time. You can deal with the serious stuff.
Inspiring so much,
Dodger.
inspiring
Nah.
so much confidence.
Nah, Dodger's too serious for that.
Uh-huh. Well, y'all interested in telling him anything? Of course. I don't want things for free. I'm here to help out when I can and offer what I can, and I found a few trinkets here and there.
I mean, what? You're gonna have to be a little more specific. We've had nothing but trouble these past few months, so you're gonna have. Do you
Fair
have the
enough.
slightest idea how little that narrows it down?
Fair enough. How to say? I've heard there's been quite a few new faces in Yin recently. A lot of people from another time or something like that showing up on the streets, and something about something or someone possibly waking up with them. Now, of course, I understand information like that is important, and I want to prove my sincerity, as he reaches out and produces a small bag, and within puts on the table a vial and an injection syringe that goes alongside of it. This little beauty might help you fellas out in a troublesome time. They call it Rising Sun Nanites. Apparently, they name it after some kind of tiny scarab-esque form on the moon it's made on, but it's impressive stuff. One injection of this will have even the newest of rookies piloting like an absolute ace for an entire difficult fight. It's good stuff. Makes you alert, makes you strong and fast. Might save you in a rough time. And if you want to be specific, the actual mechanics of Rising Sun Nanites is you can inject them as a quick action at any time, and it gives you a +1 accuracy to all checks and attacks made for one encounter. They will juice you up and make you really, really strong. However, They're not perfect. After they expire, as high as it is, there is a resulting down. And as they expire, until you are able to get a full rest, you will gain +1 difficulty on your checks and attacks.
I see.
It uses a lot of energy to tune in that way. You know how it is. This new type juice don't come for free.
How do we know these are real?
Real? That's how I know you're worth talking to. Well, I can't give you any for free, but... He reaches into another bag and pulls out a very small vial. You'd like to try some, my friend? We have a little bit, I suppose. A little bit of skepticism shows me you all are no greenhorns, and that is something I like to see in a contact.
I do the give it here motion by hand.
All right, are you gonna do some drugs? Are you gonna shoot up in the bar with the mysterious man?
I want to look at them. I just, you know, I'm just
I
curious.
just want to look at it.
Wanna...
Yeah, it looks like drugs.
Can I read a situation on this man?
You can try. You can certainly attempt a read a situation. It's not. I'm not gonna stop you.
Does anyone have a med kit to make sure Dodger doesn't die?
More.
Waste drugs.
Looks,
Uh,
Cammy's got me right, Cammy?
A base success, Dodger. Dodger, you're pretty sure this stuff definitely looks pretty legit, but you aren't entirely sure if you could trust it unless... I mean, it's a pretty small vial compared to the other one. It definitely looks like the same thing. Maybe a little wouldn't hurt, right? I mean, we've all made it through pilot school one way or another, so how bad could it be?
I glance over at Magpie, and I hold eye contact with him for a solid 3 seconds.
And we just got you off the stems.
My Tom's just like right behind Dodger. It's like, do it. Take the drugs.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Go for free?
Free.
It's a free sample, man.
All right, as you do indeed inject yourself in the shadowy small bar with no one else in it, Dodger, which is always how all fun nights start. Don't try this at home, kids. Or at the bar. Especially the shadowy ones. But as you take it, you definitely feel the light in the bar grow harsher as your eyes dilate and start taking in everything. As the speech, the movements, you can see everyone as they move so slowly. You're pretty sure you could easily do a flip over this bar and everyone else so casually, as you are so keenly aware of every single cell in your body. You feel incredible.
Hey, Dodger, are you okay?
I straighten my posture, lean more casually on the bar, and I'm like, I've had better. So, what were you asking for again? If you could refresh my memory.
Oh, yes, that's so. Well, we're trying to learn a little bit more about the state of Spari and hopefully head off any potential threats to the peaceful land around us. Any
You
possible
implying
things.
that the popsicles are gonna be a problem?
Not the popsicles, but the possibility that there might be something else frozen alongside them, or maybe somewhere else. They certainly don't seem to talk about it much, but down the grapevine you hear a thing or two. And if that's the case, we'd like to secure our investments and make sure this place stays safe.
So, for out of curiosity, where exactly does this grapevine start?
Ah, ha, ha. Well, if you want to learn that, my friend, you're going to have to pay a little bit first. After all, you've already gotten one sample. I can't just give everything out for free now, can I?
Well, fair enough. We're gonna have any form of cooperation. I just thought that maybe we'd be on more sharing terms.
Ah, that's an old saying a friend of mine used to say. The best of friends and the greatest of companionship is the one that you buy with a stick of mana in your hands. Because trust is only as good as the situation. But money never goes out of fashion. And I like to have friends that I can trust, if you understand. I've seen a lot of things out there.
Well, we don't exactly have an entire database of the undiscovered things on Spar, but I'm sure a planet that's frozen over solid multiple times probably has lots of things hidden beneath the surface.
Oh, I'm sure there are, but is there nothing that your group knows about that might be of note?
I don't know. Harpy, High Top, you guys seen anything weird when we've been out lately?
I mean, every mission is both weird and somehow mundane. Don't know what you're looking for.
All right. Well, if you ever find anything strange, as he takes the bottle of Rising Sun nanites back into his bag and puts it neatly within his overcoat, find anything strange, you know my card, and all you have to do is ask our friend the bartender to find a fellow who knows a guy, and we can talk again.
All right, I guess if we hear anything, we'll ring you through the grapevine.
Please do. It's been a pleasure to make some new friends.
Of course. Have a lovely evening. Careful, it's cold out there.
Oh, don't I know it. But the cold, the great place to store a body, they say. As he gets up and steps out of the bar, leaving you alone in the darkness. Well, not darkness. It's like dim, it's a bar. In the appropriately luminosity level set mood lighting. Okay. That's what y'all wanted to say to the broker?
I don't trust that dude.
Yeah, let's maybe not talk about this here. Guys, let's go back to the hangar before we continue this conversation. Apparently there's too many ears in the walls of this establishment.
All right. No Rising Sun nanites for you. Interesting. We'll see how that changes things. Okay.
Well, except that one of us is high right now.
I'm not
Dodger,
high,
after you feel you do feel great, by the way.
This is like taking Adderall.
Oh boy, it is not. You feel unbelievable.
Yeah, it's fine. This is like baby stuff.
Until about an hour later, as Dodger immediately drops to their knees in the middle of the Walmart because, oh my god, it feels like your guts have just twisted themselves up and oh, holy crap. As you feel like you have spent about an entire day's worth of energy and attention in 1 hour and are just crushed. He wasn't lying. That is some good shit. And you know, if you had a little bit more, I bet you could stave this off. Just a little bit more.
Imagine I have to like stoop down and like Princess carry Dodger back to the mech.
No, stop. It's fine. I can walk. Put me down.
Dodger, you look like you were doing a tap dance. That's not walking.
Yeah. Give me a roll to walk with 1 difficulty.
Damn.
Let's see. Is that disadvantage or do I just add it? Roll.
Oh. Blows of dice. But that is definitely a fail either way, a 6 and a 4. As Dodger, you definitely take 3 steps. No, 4, no, 5. This is pretty easy. You're making good time as you definitely approach that concrete sidewalk at high speed. As everyone else sees that your knees have completely buckled from under you and you just slam straight into the sidewalk.
You know, I think I'm just gonna lay here for a minute. Have you guys ever realized how pretty the sky is this time of day?
Can I just like throw Dodger over my shoulder like a sack of flour? Wait,
Absolutely.
No, stop. It's fine. I'm fine. Just gonna.
Yeah, do it. Resist. I want to
just
see
gonna-
it.
I'm just gonna have a nap for a little bit. Is that okay? You know, it's just one of those days.
Yeah.
Magpie makes a note to hide Dodger's stims when we get back to the mech bay.
No, you're starting to wonder if the stims are even going to hit after this.
No, not my stim collection, please. Magpie. I've been collecting those since pilot school. I need them to function.
All right. Well, as the weeks pass on, Dodger, after being, after a nice long sleep, waking up at 1 p.m. like a functional adult, you feel a lot better. Looks like those stims, those nanites have pretty much washed out of your system, and you're doing pretty good now. As y'all continue your operations like it never happened, like you never talked to a shadowy information broker at any point. Though, you do notice as you come back a couple weeks later, it does kind of look like someone cut into the garage of your machines with must have been a very cutting edge power tool to just slice its way in, as someone seems to have rooted around in your equipment at some point. Though, nothing seems to have been taken. Checking the security cameras, of course, doesn't look like anyone shows up, though you do see what's clearly the movement of some objects. Whoever did this must have had some top-of-the-line anti-electronic observation equipment on them.
And this is all of our mechs?
The mechs seem totally fine. Based off the footage, it looks like they were rooting through your desks and documents. It's probably fine. They didn't take anything.
And that's why we have 3 firewalls.
Yeah, well, we can't exactly have 3 firewalls around the hangar, can we? I mean, Magpie, you know what kind of... You've hacked into metal things before. You know what could have done something like this?
I mean, pretty much any Omni torch, like it's just metal.
Yeah.
Doesn't
Grimnir,
take
do we have a budget to reinforce the walls and ceiling and doors.
Budget for reinforcements. Unfortunately, at the moment, all valuable building supplies are currently procured for the purpose of increasing habitable space and building livable environments for the population influx. I'm sure you understand.
I understand. It's really
We're
convenient,
building materials poor because we help people. Neat.
though.
Yes, that is generally how it works.
Well,
But
it is
if
what
it
it is.
helps, I could always assign an extra subaltern security drone to guard the front door of your hangar.
Do we have something that has infrared or anything like that? Because if a person's cloaking their electricity, you can't exactly hide everything. And warmth shows up really easily on bar.
We can acquire at least one higher-end model. Although a
would-
month from now we'll have to take it back for the SSC festival. All hands will be needed for security purposes. Good news is,
Oh.
you'll be there as well.
Yeah, that's fine. Sure. Hopefully within a month, hopefully we'll have found whoever decided that they wanted to go through Harpy's personal effects.
Mm-hmm.
I pity the fool, honestly.
You know what? You do notice, Snowball. Looks like your stuff is entirely untouched. It's possible that the infiltrator assumed your desk was actually just a pile of spare parts and garbage. Good news.
Yay. Wait, does that mean Yeti's okay? Oh, excellent. Oh, come here, little guy.
Like we said, the pile
Aw.
of spare parts and garbage.
Oh, he's
As the
alright,
rat
good.
within does indeed attempt to
only-
bite you before running away.
This little scamp, he thinks he's just munching on my super thick gloves. It's fine.
He likes the
You know-
taste of leather.
Yeah, he wouldn't try to bite me if I wasn't wearing my super thick mechanic gloves. It's fine.
Like a chew toy.
What a little scamp.
Yeah, sure. Totally. But as that time passes, nothing else of particular note happens besides the occasional protest, the occasional news segment. Well, a lot of people are saying a lot of things, but frankly, you are all busy individuals and you have more important things to spend your attention on, such as the fast approaching Smith Shimano Corporation Collaboration World Festival for the city of Spar as the day comes. Now, you're contracted only for the big conference for security. Outside of that, as you do enter the festival, it is grand. A whole city block has been repurposed for the purpose of this. Maybe 2 or 3. It's pretty darn big. And the entire campus of the halls of Yinvel returns are being used, borrowed for the conferences and borrowed for its nice open space and garages to use to show off the latest in technology, both Spari made and Smith Shimano made. Everyone who's who is showing up because they got everything here: cotton candy, hot dogs, fried turkey legs, manipulation of the atomic weak force. They've got it all. Pretty good out here.
Any more of those tapeworm snacks?
No. You wanna give me a roll on on acquiring something?
What I
No,
find
it's
a
okay.
parasite.
Mm-hmm.
It's mostly a joke.
I mean, I have
Or
get a hold
is
of
it?
something. I'm sure I could call.
Yeah,
Brady if
you
we
want to
could
get a
do
hold
it.
of some tapeworm snacks? I mean, that Smith Shimano has really come out in force. As you walk through, you see all sorts of things. Alcohol's a magnificent source that you've never seen before. All sorts of fancy robots and military equipment, safety equipment, building material, houses that are also double as heaters, windows that act as cooling units. Cool stuff. A lot of fancy stuff. You can see. Pardon me. That. Hey there. You can see why Smith Shimano is respected. They have some incredible technology. There's even a massive, towering 40-foot tall building robot being used and shown off as part of the SSC construction package for city expansion. This thing could easily just straight up lift and plant an entire building on its own. And with the power of magnetic force, it can do so without even touching the building. As long as it's made out of prefab metal, of course. It's fancy stuff.
Can we acquire any of this stuff to put on our hangar?
If you wanted, you know, they do have plenty of fancy mechs. Pretty much all of Smith Shimano is around if you want to try to acquire things from them. And you might be able to pick up some cool stuff. Gravity grenades, flashbangs, smoke, rail guns to show off. There are military portions, though a lot of it is being stressed as things for civilization building, rebuffing the cold, changing your ecosystem to be healthier and happier for everyone. Maybe a few hand grenades, but like, you know, for forestry reasons, to clear forests. Obviously.
Yeah, definitely. Cammy, what do you think of this? Does this pass your does this pass your discerning eye?
As far as I can tell.
I don't know. I think your homemade ones are better. I like that you put faces on them.
Well, homemade, you know, home really is where the heart is, as I say. Well, as you travel, you wander through eyeing all the curiosities, the building robots, the small-scale vehicles for rapid deployment. A lot of cool things. You do see a familiar face or two, as you do see your old buddy Hakan also exploring down as he sees you and flags you all down. Ah, there you are. I was worried you'd all be stuck in paperwork until the big event. How's the festival treating you kids?
Well, it's really loud, and I'm pretty sure at least one of us is gonna have a sugar high by the end of the evening, but
One? I'm disappointed. The rest of you can eat. I've had at least 4 of these things, as he points to these like weird spirals, some kind of fried something or other he has between his fingers. You know what? You have no idea what this is. I can't even pronounce the name, frankly, but can't get enough.
Here, let me try.
You know what, as you have one, that spiral shape really does catch the oil pretty good. It's nice and crunchy. You don't really know what the texture is on the inside. It is a little slimier for your taste, but like, it's really good on the first bite. But you know, the aftertaste really kind of makes you want to just eat another one so you don't taste the aftertaste. If you just keep eating them, you'll be happy forever.
I see why you've had so many. Give the rest of it back to him.
Yeah, they're
I just
pretty
wanted a
good,
bite.
but otherwise, I'm trying to find a place that sells good beer. All they got is fancy wines. I'm not like, it's okay, but it's not really my thing. Now, remember, you kids have to show up for the conference. Turns out I'll be there too. They asked for quite a few hands for this silly guard duty thing. Should be pretty easy, though, all things in all. I mean, look around as he casts an eye towards what you see on one of the buildings, what is fairly well cloaked, but to your trained military eyes, you do notice what seems to be a small SSC security group on one of the nearby rooftops. They got plenty of eyes all over the place. Between that and Grimnir's units, it should be pretty safe all in all. I don't see much getting. Oh, love me a good gig. It'll be boring though, let me tell you. Bunch of stuffed suits in both directions.
Respectfully, sir, I'd rather have a boring publicity stunt than an exciting one.
You got me there. Well, see you kids there. Make sure to save a good seat. Ooh, might want to get ones on the edge though. The spotlight at these things is awful. You don't think about it till you're under it for 3 hours, but let me tell you, it is. It is hot stuff. I'm gonna get some more of these little snackers though.
Well, thanks for the warning. Enjoy yourself.
You too.
I imagine like Magpie is just vibrating because like he knows that Hakan's not interested, but he really wants to talk about the giant construction robot he just saw at the other part of the convention.
You know what, Magpie? It is a really cool construction robot. That thing looks unbelievably sturdy. You bet you could just use it to pull like 20 robots out of the frozen ground without even needing to work on it. It'd be great. It might pulverize them, but like, you won't know till you try.
It's scrap metal, so.
Yeah. You won't know till you try.
Well, I know what to put on my Christmas list for this year.
All right, and as you travel, you do also see what looks like some of the WRS people with Corporate Annette, who is also around, or Corporal. Oh, is there a T there? That's wrong. That should be a Corporal. As Corporal Annette is also at the party looking over. Oh, what is that? As you are approaching the main campus of the Halls of Yinvel, you see a familiar sight in a partially disassembled state. You heard that they were doing some reprogramming work, as it does look like they are showing off the recovered historical relic that all of you discovered, as standing in the courtyard is none other than the partially disassembled body of the Guardian, the massive mech that attempted to crush you all to death as you entered the hangar of the secret bunker in the first place. But you didn't destroy it, so it's still here. And that was the first thing they moved out and made sure it was safely isolated from external signals. The power system's disconnected. It can't power up. It's fine.
Yeah, it's not like we've seen mechs move without pilots ever.
Yeah, we're not worried about that, right?
Oh, there you all are.
Wait, can you like firewall something? Oh, hey. What's profusely.
As Annette does look at your eyes and looking at the Guardian. Oh, don't worry about it. We ripped out the entire AI command system. It's actually, they installed an old cockpit on it so they can move it around better, but you couldn't hack it. Even an NHP couldn't control this thing if it wanted to. This is human only at this point. Perfectly safe. Don't worry about it. But it's good to see you all. How have you liked the fair? I haven't been around too much of it, but I like what I've seen.
Yeah, it's been relatively nice.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was hoping we could use some of that terraforming tech they have and use it to possibly have a better way to map the area for survival efforts. Might save us a lot of time in the future, but We'll have to see. Smith Shimano is kind of famously stingy with their tech. We're hoping that we can get a better deal and get actual access to more of their proprietary stuff with this festival. So, Eva told me to wander around and pass out contact information to all the stuff suits. Be honest, I'll do it an hour from now.
It's fair. Have you seen the collection of food stalls they've got over there? I'm pretty sure there's a couple of things that they had specifically imported. One of those food trucks is written in a language that I've never even seen before.
As her eyes light up. Ooh, now that I am interested in. They had a few on the other side as well. I mean, I guess everything here is imported, but I'm always down to try something new. You don't get a lot of that around here, besides the new trucks coming in. Awesome. I'll see y'all around.
Maybe she leaves. I'm like, Harpy, do you actually think that this thing can't be controlled? Like 100%.
I mean, I could always try to hack it.
The Guardian hangs there in response. Set up on cables and stations. It'd be pretty hard to move this thing. You actually aren't entirely sure if its reactor is active either. Seems to be dead cold, which makes sense as a lot of people are happily taking pictures of it. It is a incredibly impressive sight, all the more impressive with the knowledge as the historical panels around it state that it was made 1,000 years ago in the fight against Union. It's wild that it's survived this long, frankly. Almost every relic was indeed wiped out. Quite a few. As you do see a few people, there does seem to be a small crowd gathered around one the side with a guy on a loudspeaker saying something. It's pretty muffled, but something. It does seem to be attracting a decent crowd, though.
Grimnir, can you confirm that that thing doesn't have a reactor?
Of course. The reactor's been disabled and would require at least a good deal of effort from the entire central campus building to reactivate, and I would of course shut down any such efforts unless they were verified. It would be very obvious and quite time-consuming. Not to mention, I, in all of my capabilities, would still not be able to take control of the Guardian in its current state. Young Corporal Annette was correct. It would need to be manually piloted. Nothing to worry about.
I fought that thing. Just keep an extra eye on it.
Of course. We understand your trepidations, child.
Thank you, Grimnir.
All right, and with that, as you do approach the halls of Yinvel themselves, the central campus, the central structure run by the... Hold on, I gotta look at my notes. Run by the Volksung clan, the clan famous for their love of mechanics, their love of building and mechanisms, as their central structure does indeed sit in the heart of the campus of the halls of Yinvel Returns. As you walk through, you do see the wonderful tapestries, quite a few they've put up around the area. Looks at notes, sexy goblin. No, that's the next page. That's on the drop rewards page. But as you do see on the notes, as you see on the banners and the tapestries, it does seem that they put up quite a few historical banners to celebrate and show off Spari culture, demonstrating, as you see, what looks like a parade of large animals scaled to small drawings of people walking along, titled The Gifts of the Goddess, the ancient gifts that the goddess has given the different tribes of Spari throughout the years in order to help them thrive. Of course, most of these are missing for the last 1,000 years, with the exception, as you enter the building, of one, as you see the hanging remains of Sleipnir, a massive, massive robotic horse that was once buried underneath one of the tribe's lands when they excavated it to get access to valuable of the Krovan tribe, the transportation, essentially the transportation union of Spar. They at one point excavated their tribal lands for precious minerals and accidentally found that they had destroyed the burial place of Sleipnir as it had been hidden away, but it is currently under the care of the campus as it is essentially in a large glass reconstruction. You know how like they make dinosaur fossil reconstructions? It's like one of those. And it is a very impressive thing. As you look at it, you can't help but note its basic construction and the material it's built out of looks very similar to the Guardian itself. Maybe they came from the same place at the end of the day. Maybe what y'all discovered and managed to not destroy could be considered another relic of your people in time. Pretty neat. But as y'all approach, the time is pretty close. You have to get ready to get on stage soon. As you cross up the banisters, which have been, everything seems pretty fancy. They've really pulled out the stops in the last 3 months, as even the banisters on the stairwells have been recarved in the form of a giant serpent to represent Jormungand, the serpent that was given to the as I swear I have notes to let me know these things, that was given to the Volsung clan thousands of years ago. Well, a couple thousand years ago. And apparently, as you do see inscriptions on the wall stating how one of the symbol of the Volsung clan has always been a snake in representation of Jormungand, who they say was given to them so that its prodigious size could cross any canyon and help unite the people of Spar over any border. Of course, like all the others, no one knows whatever happened to it. It's said that the tribal leaders of old hid away each of these gifts, and frankly, people might know where they are, but no one's talking because they're hidden. But Deadly, if we had them, we might be able to show off something better than all these SSC mechs. But SSC is putting on a pretty good showing, I think, in terms of public opinion.
Are you okay? Do you need a hydrate redeem?
No, I'm fine.
I got you.
No. Uh-huh. Yeah, is that so? Yeah, the Jormungandr, gifted to the people of Spar alongside many others, each for a purpose and each defining how their clan was seen by the goddess of old. Everyone's quite proud of it, with a section, of course, of the Blood Axe clan, who, the largest clan of Spar, who rarely ever wants to talk about this. They are generally the least reverent of Spari culture and tradition of the clans, given that they were the only clan to immediately surrender to Union invasion, and one of the first things they did was give Bodvar the Great Bear to Second Union, who took it? Question mark? No one knows what happened to the damn thing. But it's kind of embarrassing for what was once considered a warrior clan, but hey, you know, the Blood Axe clan runs most of the city, so who's laughing now, am I right?
Embarrassing.
It's pretty embarrassing indeed. But with that said, y'all do make your way as everyone trusses you up, makes sure you're dressed up nice and professional, as it does seem that some of the council has prepared traditional sparry formal wear for each of you so that you can represent members of the council as you sit behind each of them. In, of course, your professional security dress. It is still, while traditional, it is still reinforced like a modern, light, hard suit. They do recognize you are security forces, after all. And your mechs, obviously, can't exactly, be in the building. Especially you, size 2 chonkers. I see you. I see you, you big chonkers. So
I still
they'll
put a
just
little
be
bow
parked.
tie on Snowball.
Yeah, they're essentially
Just to be-
parked outside behind the campus building with other, you know, trucks and stuff. But as things are coming and soon we're going to start the large conference, is there anything y'all would like to do at the festival before we move on?
I think I'm good.
Mm-hmm. Everyone else?
Yeah, I'm good.
I kind of want to go win a toy.
Kind of want to go win a toy, yeah?
Do it. Ah man, I wish I'd saved that drug sample for you. Darn, I guess we'll have to go find that shady guy and get you your own.
That might be worth it. You never know.
To take drugs to win a stuffed bear. Great.
I mean, it's a nice bear. Okay, I'm just saying, if girls are watching and you're trying to get a stuffed bear, like, are you gonna sit there and mess up every time? Or are you gonna ace that shit? Got
That's
my crane game skills on lock, babe. That's what the girls like.
Is it?
Mm-hmm. It's all about crane game skills these days. It's the hottest thing. Let me tell you, you just don't get it anymore. If you want game, you gotta inject this mystery fluid now.
Yeah, best I can offer you is one of my stim patches here.
That's close enough to mystery fluid to me.
I'm gonna peel the backing up and just give her stick it to the back of her hand.
Oh, I don't know if should have done that.
Oh.
Thumbs up. Then I run away before she can yell at me.
Oh, this is going to go well.
Heartbeat, your heart rate seems accelerated. Is everything all right?
Oh, it's just a panic attack. It's fine. I'm just going into
Understood.
shock.
Would you like us to dispatch something? As
Nope.
you know what, Heartbeat, you do feel your heart rate start to drop down, and you feel a lot better as something seems to calm you down despite the stim running through your system from your lovely hand as you smell the nice aroma of warm bread and fresh poppies wafting through the air as you feel a lot better. Understood.
Counter drugged?
But remember, we need you at proper condition for the event.
Grimnir, it was just a stim.
I am aware.
Okay.
There is nothing to worry about. Side effects are minimal.
You can just email me a list and I'll look over it later.
Understood? It has been sent to your personal account.
Great.
The recipe is, however, proprietary.
I don't need the ingredients. It's fine.
All right.
I just wanted to win a bear.
Well, you
I'm
won the
helping.
greatest
Just
prize of
break the
all.
machine. What are they gonna do? Call security? We are security.
Call security. Pick up the phone ringing on your side. Hello? What seems to be the problem?
We are the problem.
Oh no.
That's crazy. You must have amnesia. You forgot I'm him.
I don't go sneak off and go try to steal some of that fancy wine.
Yeah, you want to steal wine? I mean, they're giving out samples. They're trying to advertise here. They're happy to just give you wine.
I want whole bottles. Just
You want? All right.
heavily.
High Top's here to get white girl wasted. I approve.
I'm not drinking them. I'm just taking them with me for
Oh,
later.
Yeah, for later. Fair enough.
Later.
It's true. Stolen wine is a lot better. I can't deny that. But I mean, if you really want, you can attempt to roll get a hold of something, which you don't. If you don't have that as a skill, you just make a basic stat roll.
Two basic stat rolls and I don't have it.
Yeah, so you just roll a d20. You succeed, you get wine. If you fail, you get caught stealing wine.
There we go.
A 15.
Hey.
All right. Now, High Top, you do manage to swipe a pair of bottles off the stand as you walk away, but it seems they're pretty distracted. Though as you walk away, you hear someone yell out, "Wait, oh, hold on. Did someone want to buy the wine? Where did it go?" How do you respond?
I run back to the group as fast as possible.
Yeah, as you pull your coat a little closer and just start walking past, just power walk out.
I do have get somewhere quickly, so.
Yeah. All right, you now have 2 bottles of questionable quality imported wine. They say it's good, but like, is it? Is it? It's a taste thing. You
Proud of you, High
wouldn't
Top.
get it.
Free drinks is free.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, with that said, the final meeting does start after what felt like hours of waiting. You are all kind of caked in that stage makeup. It's not great, but at last the meeting is going. As everyone is welcomed onto stage, the heads of the council are here and introduced as part of each of the major tribes. And everyone seems to be here. The Yingling clan, the Bloodaxe clan, the Eagers, the Volsungs, the Kroven. Oh, that's weird. The Shifing clan seems to be late. No one has managed to contact them. Oh, no, wait, someone's got them. They said they're running late, but to start without them. A little unfortunate. Yeah, the E-Girls clan. Yeah, a small one. Popular internal trade. You know how it is. The trade of simpery, the most powerful resource of all. But yeah, the Shifing clan seems to be late, but y'all are going to start anyways, as the SSC executives are here. Not the CEO of Shimano Corporation, but you guys are pretty important. They sent, get this, they sent the vice president. The vice president of social structuring and expansion, which they say is a very important department. So,
Vice president? Why didn't they say the president? What's the president doing?
He's been held up. But we've got a lot of fancy things to show. Got a lot of fancy things to show everyone. So don't you worry. As the conference starts, you are all seated, arrayed around, so you have quick access to any member of the major tribes should something go down. As Hakon's kind of sitting there like, this job's gonna be easier than I thought, everyone, as his seat is behind the completely empty Shifing clan, and he's just kind of there like, okay, I'll just sit here. Shit.
Poor guy.
As everyone is introduced, he's happy about this. You all pay attention. I'll just be over here. Easiest gig. It'll be fine. As everyone introduced, and indeed the Vice President of Expansion and Development is here with his entourage. There are a lot of them, and I'm going to be honest, they do introduce their names to the large crowd in the audience. Quite a few businesses, quite a few reporters and journalists. I'm going to be honest, normal people do not care to show up to this kind of thing because there's like a festival outside. Who gives a fuck about this? This is like a mix of college kids and reporters and business owners. Horrifying mix. And college kids are mostly there for their papers. But as they introduce themselves, everyone, we at Smith Shimano Corporation are proud to announce our agreement of mutual development and research with the people of Spari and the city of Yin. As they, it's very corpo. You get this 3D render of a campus that like flies outside. As we're going to redevelop the old districts after, of course, developing and building new apartment centers for the recent influx of population within the city. We will be building this delightful and shining campus, the most modern and up-to-date system so far for research and development. As each of the tribes, they go on, they make their speeches about how this is generally good for the city, infrastructure is strong, this will help improve trade and give us better exports. I'm not gonna lie, you're here for a few hours. It's pretty boring. You ever see one of these, like, have you ever been to like a company all hands meeting? It's that, but on a planetary scale. Fun. However, as the president walks out and says, we would also like to show off a few of our promising technologies that we are developing as a pair of fellows who are well dressed as, oh wait, are those guys wearing mech suits? As a pair of fellows in Atlas armor suits do walk forward. Smith Shimano, or as you all know, have co-developed the Atlas line of personal protection and mobility armored suits with the people of Spari. And without their development, this never would have been possible, as it has shot off in popularity. But it's not about that. We would like to simply show off the level and enhancements of future technology that cooperation brings us, as he is going to bring out, as they bring out a box that he opens up, and there just seems to be, no, wait, why are they just bringing out a metal table? Yep, that's definitely a table with a box on it, as he moves out and says, I know you're all wondering. What's in the box? Wow, I was wondering that too, as he takes it off and flips it over, and nothing comes out, and he goes, well, the real answer is with Smith Shimano's newest tech, as he like tosses it to the ground. We don't need a box, as he rolls up his suit sleeves, and you see what looks like a very large bracer that's been sitting underneath the suit sleeve quite well. You didn't notice it before. And his other arm, though, as he rolls it up, you do see his other arm does seem to be entirely mechanical, but it also has something integrated into it as well that's not standard issue, but he does seem to have a robotic arm. With our new development and technology, Smith Shimano is dedicated to protecting you and your families at any moment. With our new developments, you can defend yourself anywhere with anything, as he puts his hands on the table and like grips onto it, as you see the gauntlets, like, well, not gauntlets, the bracers kind of light up, and he kind of just stands there and nothing happens. He's like, come on, as he like flexes it a little up. There we go. As it seems to finally turn itself on, as the table itself starts to melt around his hands, rippling out to the rest of the metal table, which starts to flow onto his arms, up his body, and solidify in place into what looks like an impromptu set of armor just melted out of a table. With our new gear, anything can make you a hard suit of your dreams from anywhere. Light, flexible, and this is the kind of technology we hope to be researching with this people of Spari. Wow. As everyone claps, very politely. It's a conference. It's conference clapping.
Man, everyone in this campaign getting a metal arm except High Top.
Yeah, High Top, where's your metal arm?
When's it my turn?
Yeah, you can head to the Ripper dock at any minute. You can get that metal arm. No one can stop you. Unless.
Soon.
However, as this goes on, upgrades, people. We can't just stay with basic tech. We got to get upgrades. But as that happens, as you do hear another group moving onto the stage, now announcing the late arrival of the Shifing clan, as the head of the Shifing clan has finally arrived with a small group who sits down. Everyone, our apologies for our late arrival, and thank you to our honored guests at Smith Shimano Corporation. However, while Smith Shimano Corporation is very impressive with their technology and their advanced armor sets, the Shifing clan would like to introduce another impressive, important person, as a figure y'all have never seen before steps up to the podium. As looks to be a fairly tall and very in shape woman, probably military in her background, you can tell. As this is the venerable Captain Bjarki Hranksfeld-Dottir, who has contacted the Shifing clan in the last few months, and we have done much discussion on the nature of the Spari people's cooperation with Smith Shimano Corporation and the Union as a whole. As she steps up, clears her throat. Indeed, tall woman indeed. As she clears her throat, I'm not much of a speaker, but the Spari people, as some of you may be aware, I have only recently come back to this world after 1,000 years of time in cryostasis. After this time, I come and I see a people that I am proud of. A people that have thrived and have grown strong. In my time, our people were suffering, dying, and our traditions were under attack. Our way of life was threatened. However, I also see a people that is dependent, as she casts a look at the Smith Shimano, we'll say party, a people that does not build their own food, their own weapons, their own houses. Do you need Smith Shimano to build houses for your children? Do you need Smith Shimano to fly food to your plates? People of Spari, I have come to propose that there is a better way, that there is another route towards independence versus your current life, as there does seem to be some grumbling in the crowds and quite a few camera flashes taking off as she is making this speech. But I have come to tell you that while the Union claims to have become better, and I've been told has become better, I still see that they keep you under their thumb. I still see that they rob you of independence. I see that they rob you of self-determination. How many warriors go out on their road carving from your people, your sons and your daughters, and how many don't come back? When the carnivorous mammoths and the glacial beasts begin to thrive in their environment, what does the Union do? Do they send out teams of hunters, or do they simply relocate you from your homes to some other place, unbothered? People of Spari, I have come to propose a better way, a traditional way, and a chance to take back what was lost. I have come to introduce you all to someone who actually cares about you. To someone, as she holds up what seems to be some symbol that, Pilot, you recognize, having seen this symbol carved across several parts of the underground base. What I have come to introduce you is none other than the one who raised you. I have come. Who've raised you from a tribe to a people. I've come to show you that the goddess Yinvel has never forgotten any of you. And she wants each and every one of you to return. That the ancestral machine spirits who speak to you in your homes, they know her, and I know deep down that so do you. As she continues this speech, honestly, there's quite a stir in the crowd. A lot of people are talking, and boy, are those cameras popping off. These reporters are very happy that they are the ones showing up here. Are y'all gonna do anything?
Can we move in closer?
Okay.
I have a funny feeling we'll need to be jumping into action.
That's not a bad idea, as you all do prepare. And furthermore, I have come with evidence that those you think are here to invest in you, as she says that, you hear her words cut off as 3 loud barks echo across the meeting hall, and she collapses on the stage as people panic and start to run, as someone seems to have taken shots at the stage. There you go. Nice work. Nice work. Ah, yes, Dodger. You're going to read a situation. Well, not bad, Dodger. As things seem to be bad, you immediately can tell from the echoes because fun fact, after 3 shots, that is enough for a trained ear to triangulate the position of a shooter. Fun fact, because if you move yourself between shots, you can hear the differences. The human brain is quite remarkable, and that's a real thing, by the way. That's why snipers have to shoot and scoot. As you can tell, the shots definitely came from the upper back rafters of the building, an area which shouldn't have anyone in it, or honestly, shouldn't be anywhere you can stand at all. You might need some kind of spider-based hard suit in order to hang there. Although, you didn't see anyone there, and you've been here for hours, you think you would have noticed if someone was here, wouldn't you? However, as you move, you do see that another shark seems to have barked out as you hear what sounds like something detaching from the roof of the building as... Wait. It looks like that Captain Bajarki is actually getting up as the 4th shot aimed straight at her has been intercepted as Hakan has run from his chair and dove in front of her and taken the last shot as a plume of red breaks through his armor. What are y'all going to do as the people start to panic and run? It looks like you might be in a bad situation as the crowd does not know where they are going and people are racing for the door as a wave. Fun fact, did you know that large crowded areas you can simulate and describe the movement of humans not as people but as a fluid? And much like a fluid, when a wave of water hits a wall, it tends to bounce backwards and get trapped. What are you gonna do, gang?
Can I use Get Somewhere Quickly to get to my friend that's been shot?
You
take Candy
can.
with
Give
you.
me... All right, so Runa is going to try to get to Hakan. What's everyone else going to do?
Take Cammy with you. They have an actual, like, medical stat. that
Sure,
we
I'll
can roll.
drag Cammy along.
All right, Runa and Cammy are rushing the center of the stage. How about everyone else? So there's the center of the stage, there is the crowd, and there is also the option to try and pursue the assailant, pursue the shooter. But you can't do everything at once, or can you, if you split up?
What if we overcharged?
What if we overcharge our physical reactors?
No. Go drive the Guardian. That'll work.
Check on the tall woman, see if she needs mouth-to-mouth resuscitation. Oh no.
Magpie, you deal with the crowd. High Top, come with me. We're gonna see if we can get into the rafters, I guess.
All right.
Because I do have a. Would I reasonably be wearing my mobility hard suit here, or is that overkill?
You would have your mobility hard suit. If you wanted, you would just be farther in the back. That's not a bad time to have a mobility hard suit. After all, you did have a nice formal one, but underneath, as you quickly rip off the formal wear above, revealing the integrated flight systems underneath, now your mobility suit, it can't fly for very long, maybe 5-10 minutes at most. But that might be just enough. There's more of a jump jet than anything.
As long as it's long enough for me to get High Top into the rafters.
All right, and High Top, you are wearing a light hard suit, which is essentially just reinforced clothing. Now it's very heavily reinforced and incredibly protective, but it's essentially reinforced clothing, so you're pretty mobile yourself.
Can I also use Get Somewhere Quickly to get over there?
You can. Would you like to give me a Get Somewhere Quickly roll, High Top? And Dodger, can you give me a Stay Cool roll to demonstrate how well you can grab High Top and do a mutual jump jet assist? Ooh, a failure on Get Something Quickly, but a success on Stay Cool. All right, and Magpie, you're going to attempt to handle the crowd. What are you going to do here? Oh, RPG.
All right, so there's probably a lot of chaos, a lot of shouting. And I can't talk over a crowd like this. Magpie is not the most loud-spoken person at the best of times, but you know what can talk over a crowd? A very loud speaker, much like the loudspeakers that they've been using to announce at this event. So I'm going to try and basically repurpose at least one of the speakers to my system, so that I can like try and get a hold of the crowd and get at least like get them directed to like, please go to the please follow the please follow the emergency exits.
Yeah, to direct people to actually take the exits and not just run in random directions. Understood.
But I need to be loud enough to actually do that, so I'm gonna try and retool one of the speakers.
All right, yeah. Give me your recover, repurpose, repair roll. I think that is very appropriate.
Man,
Wow, y'all just crush every skill check. All right, so
we are professionals.
taking it from the top, High Top, Corbin, Magpie, you are indeed able to hack into the speaker system quickly and use it to direct the crowd to safely get out. There'll be some bumps, some injuries, but you're pretty sure no one's going to get crushed to death thanks to you. However, with that said, Harpy and Uni, you do rush to the front as it does seem that the... Let me make sure I get my names right. As the Captain Bajarki definitely grabs onto Hakan, who does collapse as it looks like a heavy armor-piercing round has slammed through him and punched clean through one of his lungs. Oh, fuck. Okay, that's what I get for leaving the extra plating at home. Oh. Hey, kids. Gotta make sure the crowd gets out properly and get the VIPs out of here.
Yeah, crowd's dealt with. I'm gonna try to stop the bleeding, at least a little.
All right, what are you gonna do to try to stop the bleeding? You have anything that can help you with that?
Don't.
Yo, 1 week away from retiring. It's crazy. Man, I miss like cheesy 80 action flicks, which always start with a cop dying a week from retirement. Good times.
I'm gonna put pressure, and I assume Cammy has actual items that can help. I only have stims, so I'll be assisting medically, not actually doing the big work.
I don't think I actually have any equipment for it.
You do have a patch on you, Cammy. So patches are generally just kind of generalized medical gear. Now this one isn't great. You can try to patch him. You might need to. Yeah, I mean, you can try. Certainly help. Medical equipment is amazing, but it will use up your medical supplies for later, so you won't have any more.
Worth it. Use it.
Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Interesting.
Does Cammy get advantage from?
I will say, because you are using an actual patch with your patch skill, I will give you 1d6, 1 advantage dice. So please roll a d6 and we will add it to your roll of 4. Remember, you need a 10 to succeed.
God, would it be a 6?
Ooh, another 2. Interesting. That is a 6. Unfortunately, Cammy, while you're trying your best, this bleeding is pretty bad. Whatever round was fired out of this, it seems to be spreading something throughout his nervous system. But you might be able to hold things off. However, while you do that, the captain hands him off to you. All right, warriors, take care of him. As she seems to stand back up and discard what looks like a broken up strike plate from her chest that was underneath her clothes, as she pulls out, is that a fucking grappling hook, and immediately shoots it at the corner and pulls herself up. As Dodger and High Top, you do see someone land down on the rafters next to you. As the captain slams down, as you do manage to arrive yourself, but not as quickly as you had hoped, thanks to failing to get somewhere quickly. So you did get up there, but it took a little bit as you had to both pull yourselves up. Ah, shit. You, that way. As she is going to point, as she points in the direction that the shooter probably went, as she takes off in another doorway. What are you going to do, Dodger, High Top? Up to you now.
Well, you have your guns on you, right?
Of course I do. What?
All right. I guess I'll just stay behind me if you see any unplanned movement. I guess it's gonna get more exciting out here. Go the way that she told us to.
Mm-hmm. All right. As you sprint down the hallways as you do hear what sounds like the clanging of hard boots hitting metal pavements as you run through the maintenance systems of the building. As there is plenty of shouting and screaming, making it kind of hard to hear. But at one point, as you turn around the corner, you hear what sounds like the shattering of glass to your left. That seems to be a pretty good clue. Around the corner, sprinting as fast as you can. With what weapons do y'all have? A light signature. Oh, Dodger, you carry a rifle and a pistol on you, I see. Whereas High Top carries a pistol and a heavy melee weapon. Interesting. Dodger, what is your heavy melee weapon that you carry with you? I'm just curious.
Not mine. High Tops.
Or sorry, High Top.
The giant hammer.
Carry a big ass hammer.
Like a giant sledgehammer.
Yeah, for emergencies.
Of course.
I see, as you drag, as the hammer scrapes on the pavement like Pyramid Head. As you do see what looks like a single figure smashing their way through the window plating. It is well reinforced, so it does take them a little bit. Seems to have slowed them down. Wearing some kind of strange mobility hardsuit you've never seen before. It almost looks like some kind of melted liquid metal has been reformed into a series of clamps and spider arms. Oh, that's a great question from the Fools. High Top, is it a rocket hammer?
Oh, what?
A hammer with a rocket booster on the end of one side. So you can swing it. Nope, just a normal hammer. Sorry, Fools. Guess you'll be disappointed. You have to play your own game and run your own rocket hammer.
I'm gonna tap my personal drone, wake it up, and throw it out the window so that it can start recording visuals of the person we're chasing, just in case they get away.
Ah, gonna take some evidence. That's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. As they do seem to be trying to crawl out of the building onto the rooftop right now. Y'all could probably follow from a maintenance corridor if you'd like. Or you could attempt to simply take a shot at them as they climb out. Which would you prefer?
High Top, do you want to cut them off, or do you want to...
I could try cutting off. Do you want to try to shoot at them?
Yeah, sure. I do have mobility technically. You go that way, I'll go this way.
Okay. Yeah, you could jump out the window and use your mobility hardsuit to attempt to catch yourself and fly up after them, essentially.
Can I use my light weapon to try to, like, shoot them in the leg?
Go for it. Go for it. Although I will note for anyone in the crowd, remember that leg shots are not non-lethal. In fact, they are famously lethal because you have major arteries running down your thigh.
Man,
Don't
I just
shoot
want to
people in
tase
the
him.
legs, kids.
I just want to tase him, that's all.
It does do energy weapon. It is a ray gun. Well, it does a weapon of your choice, but... Oh, hey, actually, y'all did pick different weapons. High Top has a slug thrower. Ooh, unfortunately, as your shots do go wide as you dance after them, And High Top, as you climb the stairs, climb the ladder, and burst out onto the roof, you do see them slam down. As they indeed slam down, and seeing you pop out, you see them drop into a crouching stance as they take aim at you with what looks like a rather large rifle. What are you going to do, High Top? Exactly. Hits to the femoral artery are famously lethal.
I will also try to just shoot at them then.
All right. Go ahead and use your assault skill, as the assault skill is explicitly your capabilities in direct combat. Ooh, a critical success. Wow, not bad, not bad. High Top, as you immediately jump to the side, taking off, popping a shot as you do indeed blast them in the shoulder as they flinch back as their fire thoughts that as their rifle barks off a response ricocheting into the side of the building. Nice work. Shit. As they do seem to drop the gun and start running for it. As they run, you notice they seem to start getting harder to see as it looks like they're activating some kind of active camo system. A little easier because there doesn't seem to be a hole in it, though. Nice work. Hey, Wobble. How's it going? As also, Dodger, you do land on the building after them as you see them running off and starting to become thinner and thinner.
High Top, what'd you do to them?
Just shoot them a little bit.
Is that why they're disappearing?
No.
Hit them with the disintegration rounds.
Can I still try to spot them to keep my visuals on them?
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
It's active camo, but it's certainly not perfect, and definitely not when you're sprinting down an open building with it partially damaged. As you do notice, what looks like the metallic spider legs on them do seem to be dropping off, dripping like molten lead as they fall off to lighten them as they run. Ooh, a failure of a spot check. Hold on, I gotta make a check myself. Oh, an 18. Interesting. Very interesting. It says Dodger made that roll. Don't worry about it. Dodger just happened to be selected.
I get to choose that roll.
Yeah. Is that yours now? No.
That's
no.
mine.
You get your own. Get your own. However, as they run, Dodger, you can't quite see where they're going. You might be losing them, at least enough to pop off another shot. You are able to move in pursuit to try and get closer. High Top.
Can I
Or not High Top.
use-
Dodger. Bleh.
Can I use Stay Cool to just track them? I don't want to. I'm not trying to shoot them. I just want to stay
You
on
just want to
them.
be able to keep a line on them. Understood. Give me a stay cool roll. Can you line up your rifle properly? Oh! Easily. You see the exact imperfection. Thanks to that shot from High Top's pistol, you absolutely see the flickering hole in the sky where they are running. And with that line, you definitely see them attempt to reach the doorway as they seem
the corridor.
to flip backwards and slam into the ground. As you see, it almost looks like they ran straight into a wire as they slam into the ground. As Captain Barkey, Bajarki? I don't know.
It's Bjarki, Jason.
Bjarki?
Pronounced wise.
Oh, that makes sense. Captain Bjarki seems to jump out at him as you realize it looks like she's wearing a coat and was on the other side of the stairwells on the other side of the building, and a coat that's very familiar to y'all. It looks almost an identical match to the coat Harpy is wearing. A Glacier Beast coat. Jumps out and attempts to jump on them as they start to wrestle.
Ayo, steal their coat.
And as you know, Glacier Beast coats allow a skilled wearer when wearing them to be effectively invisible when not moving. They are excellent for ambush tactics. And she seems to have set up her zip line as a tripwire across head height. What are y'all going to do?
gonna get her number later.
Yeah. This little Debbie Ryan, like, hair behind the ear, tucking the hair. Hey.
Hey. As she is actively wrestling with knives
Yeah.
pulled.
I mean, High Top, you want to like pin them down with your hammer?
Sure.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you'll knock him out all right. They ain't getting up after this. All right, you're gonna move in and attempt to hammer them flat, High Top.
Yep.
Okay, give me an assault roll. Damn, not bad. As you do jump in and help pin them down with your hammer, giving them a nice joint lock behind the arm with your hammer as a nice leverage bar. Not bad. When'd you learn that? It's a good thing, as we all know, High Top is a master of jujitsu. Everyone knows that.
Oh yeah.
But as you do seem to pin them down, Dodger, you see it looks like there is a lot of chaos outside the building itself as you hear several explosions rocking off across the campus, and you see them as well, as it looks like quite a few shots are being taken and multiple mechs are starting to move through the blocks and the walkways. You are not sure what's going on, but there is a lot of it.
Hey, yeah, no, this is fine. I get on our comms to everybody, and I'm like, can I get a status report from everyone?
Wow, the power of a cell phone. Amazing. All right, everyone. What's your status report? Well, I guess
Trying
in
to
this
stop bleeding.
case, yeah, it's true. He is still bleeding. It's not going great. Corbin, on your end, I guess at this point, you probably come over to try to help using the corrective that you have in your inventory.
That's what I was gonna say. When I hear that it's not going well with Hakan, I was like, I think I got the crowd mostly handled. I'll be over there in a second. I just started sprinting for Hakan, basically.
Yep, and for those in the audience, correctives are essentially a type of nanomachine filler used to both inject a shitload of numbing medicine, but also to seal wounds shut near instantaneously. It's like you're basically hitting him with a medical caulk gun. I'm not gonna lie.
Works for me.
It won't do good. Oh, is the music drowning them out? Okay. Let me drag that down. Turn that up. There we go. Thank you. All right.
No, see, Wolf, that's just the realism because we have 3 sound systems.
Yeah, as you turn on your soundtrack. Hold up, this is important. This is get your phone out, put it up. It's like, oh come on, man, I'm trying to make a YouTube channel. Give me this. You know how rare content like this is? Yep. All right, so as you use your corrective, Corbin, why don't you give me a patch roll? Or in this case, I suppose Uni can do another patch roll.
Yeah, I hand it to Uni, basically.
The way that my rolls went last, I don't think that's a good idea.
It's
Well,
one roll, it's okay. You
You're the
got
best
this.
one
Gotta be the
here.
one.
Good luck,
I
Doc.
will believe you.
Oh, right, you're bleeding. Shit.
See?
Hey,
go.
there we
Perfect.
go. That is going to be a success, as he seems to be stabilized for now. He's definitely going to need way more severe medical attention, but y'all do have other problems, as you all hear what sounds like the muffled sound of rocking explosives in succession. Aren't sure what's going on, but there's an awful lot of it outside.
All right, well, whenever you are able to get a handle on that, there's like mech movement outside.
as you are all contacted, as Grimnir seems to contact you, pilots. Bad news. There seems to be unknown assailants in the fair. Please get to your mechs and defend the main plaza. The tech shamans are attempting to bring the defenses online, but something is interfering with my systems. I can't make use of the defensive subalterns, and the Smith Shimano security is being overwhelmed. Alright, can you all see the map?
Yes.
Yeah.
Excellent. Who's ready for big robots? Alright, with that said, y'all have to rush down to reach your mechs in the back and turn those puppies on. So, first off, y'all did not have time for a full repair due to supplies. You're still damaged from this test fight with Smith Shimano. However, if you want, you can spend a repair to fully heal your mech. Looks like the only one who hasn't done that is Uni. I'm going to assume you want to... Well, not necessarily. Uni, so you do have 0 heat. You have 2 repair kits out of 4. You have 2 heals left. You are also missing 4 hit points out of 15. Would you like to spend one of those repairs to heal yourself to full health? Note, once you're out of repairs, you're out of spare parts. Good luck.
Yeah, I think I'm good.
Okay, you're going to stay where you are. All right, pilots. Well, this is a defensive objective. You have to protect the plaza. You have to protect the halls of Yinvel and the Shifing clan while their tech shamans are trying to get their defenses online. As a result, you are allowed to deploy anywhere within the halls. Anywhere within these halls as you wish, and I will give you each one quick action to use one system of your choice. As there does seem to be rocking explosions as you see the approach of quite a few hostiles on your radar. As Snowball, you see approaching a massive figure that you can see over the building line. A very familiar construction robot seems to have found a giant hammer and is approaching at rapid speed.
Oh my gosh, it's Biggest Mike.
Not Biggest Mike.
He always knew he'd be back. Okay, so do we
What
need
order
to
do you want me
hold
to
the
put those
objective
down in?
zone? Where do we need to, like, what is our victory condition for this? We just need to hold the zone?
Yes, so at the end of round 6, this is a holdout mission. You have to have more bodies in the objective zone than the enemy does, or they will overload the power pylons of the Shifing clan systems and kill the tech shamans attempting to activate it.
Okay. Well. I mean, I could start here, perhaps, or.
All right, can you handle Biggest Mike, who has hijacked the Smith Shimano construction equipment as a weapon? Good luck.
So my suggestion is going to be team that high top, I want you to take the top side because of this dude right here. And then if Uni could take the bottom side because there's more people down here. That feels like more like a better distribution for like bombs and stuff. Harpy, you probably need to be in the middle next to Snowball, so you can have cover and also be able to hit things. And yeah, thumbs up. Does that sound good to everybody?
I mean, that sounds good to me.
Works for me.
All right. Would you all like to spend your action to deploy anything? You get one quick action each, as you have the defensive advantage here. As, boy, there seems to be a lot of red dots incoming.
I'm gonna throw out the Enclave Pattern Support Shield on my end.
Okay.
Gonna pop my Eye of Horus.
Fair enough. No. They don't. This is the defensive objective. No nukes. As people are running and screaming, the chaos is everywhere and the fire grows thick. Good luck, team.
Do you guys want jump pads anywhere at all or no?
Yeah, they're the good guys. Allegedly. But really, are they? We'll see.
Can I don't know if we can technically, we could technically use the jump pads to inconvenience
I got
them.
something better for you. Snowball, as you deploy your support shield.
Oh.
There you go.
Okay.
That's cute.
That's so cute.
Yeah. That'll cover.
Jamie, for your quick action, I don't know if you have any mines or anything you could huck at them.
Hell yeah, put planet explosives in the state fair. Do it. Do it.
That's what I was gonna say. Is I don't know how smart it would be if there's civilians around, but if
They're not gonna go. Reminder that your mines are designed for mech. They are anti-tank mines. They don't go off because a person walked on them. They go off because a 60-ton war machine went on them.
Hi Top, if you want to scoot like one step back, it'll cover. I'll be able to cover you with my shield. There we go. Thank you. There we go. Perfect.
See, we get a free quick action,
So
or
yeah, you get a
for
free
one-
quick action to make it a little easier. Attacks +1 difficulty. Let's see. You're immobilized. Fuck! Oh, there it is. Whoops.
I'm gonna spin up then.
Yep. Lancer mines. Some Lancer mines are remote detonated. Others are proximity. It depends on the mine. All right, you're gonna spin up the gun, High Top. Understood. Understood. You will be permanently slowed as long as that is the case.
Can I lock on to Biggest Mike?
No, only defensive.
Damn.
Oh, you wish. A free lock
I
on? No,
know.
no, no.
That'd be
That's
so
too
nice.
much.
You could bolster Uni.
Yeah. I'll bolster then.
Okay. Bolster
I'll
who?
bolster Ernie.
Okay, as you have buffed Uni. Buffed their defenses. All right. You're up first, Lancers. The enemy approaches.
What did Uni do there?
Oh, yeah,
Their
Uni, if you
free
want to do
action?
anything, yeah, speak up and do it.
Like that, I will just put the grounding line down.
Okay, 1 grounding charge. Where would you like it?
It's 3 spaces, right?
You have a range of 15 as the Iskander with an assault launcher. It's actually 15 plus 3, it's 18. You could fucking yeet that thing farther than a mortar. But
I guess
you
if I
are,
could put, like,
I was
right
going to
there.
say, I will not allow it in the deployment zone. All right, not bad, not bad. All right then, Lancers. In that case, you get to go first. As what looks like a series of fast-moving enemies are approaching as a group of technicals seem to be leading the way. They're pretty small, but many people use armored cars. They may have liberated them from the SSC. The SSC systems.
I mean, I could throw some more shielding on us if we need it.
You
My
could.
recommendation was going to be for Harpy to actually go first and try scanning a biggest mic or something, because if you like tear down him or something, that might make our lives
He is currently
easier.
out of range. For me, I would have to move.
Mm-hmm.
I did check. So if I want to hack
that's
him,
crazy.
I'd have to be a little closer.
Do you have
You
to have
poor
line of
thing.
sight?
I
You do
have,
need line of sight, yes.
Yeah, but the thing in front of me is a size 1, and I'm size 1, so that's not.
Oh, I was just wondering if you could see this dude.
Yeah, I need line of sight, but
Nope, you
Just
do
when
not have
it's-
line of
it's out of
sight to the
range.
bombard. Only the size 2 mechs can look over those walls.
I might not be the first one, a good first one to go.
One of
Or
our people that has
heroes.
covering fire go.
That might be a better option.
Well, TikTok, Lancers. Otherwise, I can always roll a 1d5 and determine myself.
I know High Top's capable of doing covering fire.
That's only for someone who's in 10 of me.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Maybe Patch has the right idea then. Do you want to throw down another shield? Because we basically need them to move closer.
But someone's got to go. Remember that you are the artillery frame of the team, Dodger. You are the ranged combatant.
Mm-hmm. I know how far away I am from them.
Okay.
I have my eye on someone. I need the other team to move.
If you say
first.
so.
So can I just mortar them since I have a range of 15 on that?
Yes, the mortar can just fire. Also, you can fire over size 2 walls anyways.
Okay. If that's cool with everybody.
All right, close
I'm good
enough.
with that.
Uni, you're active. Go get him.
Okay.
Go get him, Blockbuster.
So
What that's there for.
preferably right there.
Oh, nice shot. Ooh,
Hell
as
yeah.
a mortar rocks, the breacher manages to boost down the way, but the technicals don't see it coming. The poor legionnaires. Give me a damage roll.
Alrighty.
Ooh, 1 point. These men might make it home after all. All right, as they do take some damage, but it's not a deep hit. It's not a deep hit. They keep moving, though one of their tires is kind of flat. All right, so that's your skirmish. You have 1 quick action and a move.
Yikes. Okay. So with grenades, I have the
Mhm.
quarterback, right?
Mm-hmm. Which adds 3 range,
So-
and your assault launcher gives you a base range of 15.
Okay, so could I eat is a grenade a quick action? I don't remember if it was. me see.
Yes, grenades are quick actions.
Okay, cool. I'll use my last frag and I'll just yeet that.
All right, frag out. Same area?
Yeah.
All right, no, we don't need to do the AoE. They have to make some agility saves. Ooh, one failure. The breacher fails and one legionnaire makes it. All right, give me that roll.
Okay, so that's 1d6.
What's he got? Ooh. Okay, we got this.
So that's 1d6 for the regular, and then I got the fragging, or is it fire in the hole, which is an additional d6.
Mm-hmm.
So 2d6. Wow. Okay.
Nice, 5 points. All right. As with a scream, those men are cut short on that end. Well, actually, wait, hold on. So fire in the hole. Wait, 2d6. No, that's for mines. You pick 3 targets to take 2 additional damage. So that would be a 1. So 3 damage. Which is actually better because that ignores the defensive roll as the other legionary is also wiped out.
Well done, Yumi.
But the breacher is able to withstand most of it. Yeah, so it's 3 instances of 2 damage in addition. However, the breacher is knocked back. All right.
That is my turn.
Not bad, not bad. Before your team spreads out, the bombard is going to take its move. It is indeed going to take its move as it is going to fire his bombard cannon. Ooh, how do we aim this? Ooh, how do we aim this? I would like to aim it there. That might be good enough. Hello, hello. Can I untarget?
God damn it.
What? Oh, you think I'm going to give you a perfect camping zone for free?
At least high top safe.
For free? No. No.
Oh, God.
As a massive artillery round lands flat from their howitzer. Oh, yeah, baby.
Ouch.
And also they have fired off an earth shaker shell. Everyone, give me a whole save. That's Magpie, Harpy, and Caligo as the slamming round kicks up dirt and sends you flying.
Yippee. Oh, God.
Ooh, Harpy is fine. Snowball. Ooh.
Jesus Christ,
Ooh,
Caligo.
yeah, baby. As
How did
Snowball
it
and
miss
Caligo.
me, but I still failed my whole check?
As you dodge out of the way, but the high-speed movement does throw you to the ground. Does indeed throw you to the ground as pieces of dirt fly up, slamming into the earth. All right, and for the damage. Okay, so Magpie, you're going to take a little extra. You're going to take a little extra. And do that. Harpy, as you are the secondary target, we will get the scaling damage. So, Harpy, you will take 9 points of explosive damage. Magpie will take 7.
Harpy will actually take 5. I'm going to blink field intervention.
Okay. 5 points of damage on you, Harpy, as yeah, I was kind. I did not give him cluster bomb munitions this time.
This time.
It's fine. They're still learning. It's been a couple months. We can have fun with it. All right. All right, that's the bombard's turn as it is going to then hide behind its cover. You're up, pilots. Where the heck is hidden? My bombards do one thing and they do it well. Gotta be here somewhere. Ah, it's the ninja. Of course it's the ninja.
That makes sense.
That does make sense.
Go ahead. Hide.
Mm-hmm. I will.
Wiggle. Do it.
Thank you. I'm very safe. I'm gonna win this.
You are so safe.
We've been
No one
planning
can
this
see
for
you.
months.
So sneaky.
Could I take the next turn, perhaps?
Go for it.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead. I unfortunately can't stand up from prone because I am immobilized due to the shield. But I'm gonna go ahead and throw out another drone.
Mm-hmm. Turret
right
drone?
here. Yes, a turret drone right here, please.
Turret drone. Oh, not in your cover. Interesting. Interesting choice.
Well, it's because
Well, it is in the bubble.
It's because I'm gonna do some 40 chests and invigorate and give everyone 4 overshield.
Ah, I see. Ah,
I
I
basically
see.
chain lightning to high top, back to Harpy, to the turret, to Uni, to Caligo. Everyone gets 4 overshield.
Okay, everyone give yourselves 4 points of overshield. That will be quite helpful. All right, I guess I'm going to need to bring in a second bombard. You are so real for that. As energy
Damn.
does vitalize each of you. All right, and I guess that's your turn, Magpie? Does your
That's my
barrier
turn.
go away?
I
think it does.
Yes.
Okay, the shield has fallen off. You can unimmobilize yourself. However, now it's my turn. Oh ho, it's time for the Legionnaires to go. You may have killed their best friends, but they fight in their name. They fight in their name. As this technical kicks it into high gear, and unable to see any target, simply peppers the wall with some damage. As bullets pepper into the buildings from their mounted machine guns on both of the walls. They can't see anything else as they're moving in fast. They're just little guys. You're up, pilots.
They're just little guys.
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't it be so upsetting if something happened to them?
What you're going? These are real people, Harpy. You're gonna kill real people just for fun? Based.
We just blew up 2 of them. What do you mean?
And yes,
Maybe
and
they should have thought about that before they had terroristic intentions at SS Con.
okay. First off, SS Con is whack. The weird fried
right,
curly
yeah.
things,
That is
whack. Hijacking SSC mechs to destroy their own institution? Tight as fuck.
SS Con.
Mm-hmm. You should buy your ticket now. Who are these guys? Who knows? That's a great question. That's a great question. The players will hopefully find out.
Maybe don't kill all of them. We need someone to question.
Oh yeah, you think your mechs are designed to not kill people? Good luck.
We have
What do you
grapple.
mean we can't kill them?
My
To be fair-
my 300 millimeter cannon rounds beg to differ.
To be fair, our mechs can be structured and we can make it out in one piece. So like,
Yeah.
who's
of
to say we
course.
can't just like crush it like a pop can around them so they're still safe on the inside?
Yeah, totally.
That's how that works, right?
Yeah, it's not that you're just freaky good at piloting or anything.
Well, if we're just that good, then we should be just that good at keeping them hostage.
So true. All right. Anyways, who's up, pilots? Someone's got to go. And the shield is down.
I saw a harpy in high top measuring up shots, so
Just remember
I literally was just looking at
how much
distance.
flow just just see different little angles. Code. How much does slow affect me? Is it like
Slow means you cannot boost. You cannot move
Oh,
at
okay.
all outside of your basic move.
oh, okay.
And I will note, High Top, that demolisher is freaking massive, and you know if that whatever that hammer hits is not going to be standing.
Yeah.
He's probably pretty slow.
I get that. I can go if you guys want me to.
All right, High Top, you're up.
One, two, and three.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna barrage on this little guy here.
Not technical. All right, shoot him with a gun bigger than his car. What you firing?
I'm gonna use my assault cannon on him.
And what else? You're barraging, so you have to use 2 weapons.
Oh, it's gonna also. Can I barrage also the other enemy, like the one down here too?
Yes, you can split your
Okay,
targets. So who's
Alright,
getting hit? What's the guy on the south getting hit by?
He's gonna get hit by the heavy machine gun, but I'm gonna be
Okay.
able to-
Mm-hmm.
top
High
guy
explosive APHE. Got it. Firing the depleted
Feels to like that,
uranium
I'm
at this
sure.
guy. Ooh, that's gonna hit on the first Legionnaire. These poor little guys.
Hi.
Oh, as with a scream cut short, a hail of rounds cut through the car. The
No.
burning wreckage
This guy's
scatters
turn.
to the ends. No, you keep firing. You need,
Well-
shoot the other one. Oh, thank God! With a quick swerve, he manages to save himself, but just barely.
You're lucky for now.
The hell? Mike, we gotta get in there. As guess what? The Mirage is going to take its turn. As the Mirage is going with a quick little move, glitch your scanners as you swear those guys were not that close. But now they seem a little bit closer. As the Mirage is then going to... Ooh, perfect. As he is going to
Oh, fucking
move to
goddamn.
here. And hey, High Top, he is going to start warping your sensors.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna warp that shield though.
You're going to give him a
Sorry.
disadvantage dice?
Yeah,
Fair
sorry,
enough.
I
Fair
didn't
enough.
mean to hit it that many times. I'm just trying.
Yeah, where's my
follow
roll?
directions.
So we got a
You panicked,
14. That was a 2, so those cancel out. So it's a 12 to hit. And
okay.
a 12 is going to hit as High Top has a defense of 6 on both stats. All right, High Top, as your sensors have been warped, you take 2 points of heat, and all attacks until the end of your next turn give your target soft cover. The Mirage is going to run his butt up to this mountainside and take cover himself. You're up, team.
Jokes on them, I want heat. Give it to me.
As you have entered the danger zone, High Top. Let's hope it's not too dangerous. Because now you're in hacking range. All right, Harpy, Caligo, take your pick.
Do you have something that you want to do, Caligo?
Alt can makes a GAW8 noise. Absolutely, it goes
mean,
bert.
Not particularly. I'm waiting for things to be closer.
Oh, by the way, did you roll your mimic gun? Caligo?
I did.
Okay. I'll leave that to you to remember. What'd you get?
Yeah, what
I
did
got
you
an
get?
8, a 15, and a 17.
850. God, your mimic gun rolls are so good. All right.
I don't know. One of the times it
That's
was a
some
2,
good
so
range.
we're not always golden.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna come move over here.
All right,
Those
so you're
civilians
moving in,
now.
Harpy.
Yeah.
You know it, Harpy. This demolisher is fucking huge.
Really big.
Uh-huh.
He seems far larger than your average construction equipment. You're starting to wonder if this thing was really intended for construction.
Don't think it was.
Hmm.
I'm going to use brilliance so I can
Okay.
use a quick
Ooh,
tech,
get the free tech already. All right.
as well as bolster or lock on for free.
Okay.
Are you in range, sir? I think you are. Oh, you absolutely are. We'll do a basic tech on biggest mic here.
Okay, what are you
And
doing?
I'm
I guess
going
you get to say when
to-
you succeed.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You walk him into deck sweep. Yeah, exactly. Ooh, is that gonna work? I mean, yeah. His defenses are as good as you think they are. All right,
I
so what are
see.
you doing? You will invade him. He'll take 2 heat.
I'm going to eject power cores.
Eject power cores. Ooh, that's a nice pick. That's a nice pick, as he will indeed become jammed and cannot attack. All he can do is move and boost. No hacking either.
Good. I will give the free bolster to High Top.
Okay. As High Top is now bolstered. Nice. And with your systems as a sysadmin, your bolsters don't fall off. Give a lot of boosts. That's really good for High Top, actually, yeah. All right, is that your turn, or?
That was the brilliance.
Wow, okay, my bad.
So sorry.
Damn, that's crazy.
I will lock on to biggest mic
Okay.
for one quick action and bolster Caligo for my other.
All right, please put a bolster on yourself, Caligo, as I will give the team some screen snips of biggest Mike's stats.
Oh, the effects are loading. Hold on.
Yeah, there's a lot of them. You'll
Boundary.
have to zoom in. It's on the top
No.
left.
No, they are. They just. Oh, it locked me out. They just straight up aren't loading. So it just has the little nature symbol that unloaded files have.
Oh, hell yeah. All right, I'll just put it on. Beep boop. Bolster.
Foundry, please let me in.
He's named
No.
his biggest Mike because he has the biggest stat sheet.
Yeah, you know what they say about guys with big stat sheets?
I don't know, I've seen bigger.
That's true. He's no guardian. By the way, I'll note the guardian is hanging like back here. It's just kind of there. Just sitting there. But it's
I
fine.
mean,
You'd
if one
have to
of us
climb in if
loses
you
our
wanted to
mech.
pilot the damn thing.
Yeah.
So, it'll just be there. He's vibing. He should be bigger, though. I don't remember how you edited it. Oh, that's where it is. Oh, what? Nah, we'll keep him at that size. Be funny,
Big
though.
and large.
All right. So that's all right. So you're good, Harpy. Okay, biggest Mike is gonna go as he is kicking it into maximum overdrive. He is moving. He is boosting. He is ending his turn. He is no longer jammed. You're up, Caligo. As he moves a withering 2 spaces around. He's fast as
Two
fuck, boy.
spaces. Okay. Hold on, I'm just like squinting at his sheet for a bit.
He's a lot of traits. What you really need to note is he is well armored, and his super heavy weapon needs a full barrage to swing and is inaccurate. But if it hits you, it's gonna hurt. It may stun you, and it will do 14 armor piercing damage. But because it's a super heavy weapon, he cannot make Overwatch swings if you run away from him. Good to know. And thanks to his dig in trait, he can resist damage like a big boy, and you cannot force this guy to move thanks to his heavy frame. Praise Yinvel's blessing, he is strong. Within extruding range. No, he's not. That's ridiculous.
My mimic gun doesn't have. Does it count as smart? If it counts as
No.
everything?
No.
Okay.
Smart is not a type of gun. Smart is a weapon trait. It does not have that.
Yeah.
Mimic gun does need line of sight. It is the conventional straightforward shooter, unlike smart gun.
Okay.
Yes. Will Biggest Mike get in and just kill everyone? You find out after these messages. The answer is yes. They can't stop me. They can never stop me.
Okay. So, I'm gonna. I'm going to use my movement to not be prone anymore.
That makes sense.
Nope. No prone.
This?
Okay. And then let's see. What else do I have? I know I want to hit somebody with my smart gun, but oh, yeah. Perfect. I know what I want to do. This is going to take a little bit
note,
of
some of the
stretch.
fights are homebrew. This one is by the book. The devs did give me an Elite Demolisher and Mirage support. If anyone in the audience would like to blame me, blame the devs. Thanks, writers.
That's so nice of them to do that
It
for
is,
you.
isn't it? Did you know teleportation bypasses heavy frame? That's crazy. Anyways,
I'm gonna use my stable steady to lock myself in. And
you
I don't
cannot
know
do
where
that because
the-
protocols
can
must be done before actions. So it must be done before you stand up. You would have to
okay.
immobilize before standing. Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
Mimic gun's a
I'm
weird
gonna.
weapon. So
In
you
that
could
case,
still boost.
I could still boost. I don't know if I want to, but I do want to. I'm not close enough to hit anybody with my shotgun. I guess I
Nope.
could just try rolling with
Shotguns
my.
require
with
you
my-
to aggressively maneuver generally.
Yeah. Is this? It is within 8. Oh my gosh, I can hit him.
Won't do much, but you can.
It won't do much. Actually, no. What we're gonna do is we're gonna hit this guy down here that I have locked with my
Man,
smart gun. And
What's with the Legionnaire hates? You hate to see it.
listen, we
They're
get
just
rid of the
little
little
guys.
guys, and then we can like.
They're the
focus
real
on
heroes of the
other-
story. They're my heroes.
They are the real heroes.
Real dead.
All right. Okay. That's a critical
roll
smart
my-
gun shot for
You roll my 4 damage.
4 damage. As a number of flying rounds arc down straight into their path. Sorry, boys.
Can I basic tech biggest mic?
You can.
I don't want to use the lock on, but
You don't have to.
I
You
just
can turn that off.
want to make, yeah, I just want to make it easier for someone else, because yeah.
If you
yeah, no,
miss
yeah,
this, I'll
here.
be astounded, but it is possible. Nope. All right, slowed and impaired. Wish they would put those
There you
next
go,
to
high
each
top.
other.
Now you can
I'm
power
cooking.
walk away from him.
There you go. Finally, someone realized they should slow him. As a reaction, though,
Right, that's it.
as a reaction to you hacking him, because he has been hit, he is going to dig in and take half of the heat damage, but becomes slowed, which he already is. All right. And now it's the Hornet's turn. Buzz, buzz. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Into the cover. Let's go. This is all Hornet's favorite place to be. Buzz. And I do have enough range. Range 8. All right, you know what? I don't like the way you keep shooting at us, Caligo. I'm gonna shoot you with my stinger pistol.
I shot you once.
I don't like how you killed so many innocent heroes.
Oh,
Blam,
also
blam.
biggest Mike. Can biggest Mike have a thumbs up bullet from me? Thanks.
Oh
Because
yeah,
my-
you're just gonna, you know what, take one, Mike? Okay.
Yeah.
Bang bang, you have become impaired and take 1 point of damage from the Hornet stingers. Blam blam.
I think it went to my overshield, so thumbs up.
That is correct. All right, and now the rest of them are going to go. The Breacher is going to go 1, 2, 3. And he is going to kick it as he is going to activate the Breaching Ram and boost himself forward as fast as possible. At which point he is in range of Lorelei. Hello, Harpy, as his pair of dual shotguns bark out his shots.
Oh my god.
Blam, blam. However,
Not that
Yes,
kind of
please.
going
sir.
too fast and fires wide as hell. This kid is not used to using this thing, but they're trying their best. Biggest Mike, however. I'm sorry, High Top, but you did approach me. Oh. Oh.
I didn't move up into you. I was shooting the other little guys.
You did kill his friends, my brothers in arms. Vengeance. As he is going to barrage with the demolition hammer. Damn.
Oh, thank god.
That's crazy as you do duck out of the way with your beautiful movement. However, you do notice as he swings, he seems to be carrying through activating boosters to speed up the hammer as he swings through the air, granting him +1 accuracy until he hits. All right, nice work. Round 2, team, round 2. As enemy reinforcements are going to arrive. Now's our chance, everyone. Forwards! As an enemy crusader has entered the field. I will note they are a tier 2 enemy, so they are a little stronger than normal. Which I will note, particularly Bagpie, you recognize what looks like a up-armored Sagar Martha with a sword seems to be approaching.
Oh, lovely.
All right, you're up, pilots. You get to make the first move.
Biggest Mike does still have a lock on him.
He does, and he is in close range.
Do it, High Top. Grapple him.
Yeah, you got this. It'll be easy. It'd be
God.
so easy.
Just put him in a headlock.
What?
Oh, but here's the thing, though. He's speed 2, high top speed 3, faster. He'll
Stronger.
never catch high top. He'll
Sure.
never.
I'll always be
He'll be
I'll always
chasing
be-
her around. Yeah.
one step ahead.
Yeah.
I got you in my sights. But remember, this guy has a super heavy weapon. He needs to be next to you to attack at all. And you are also slow as fuck. So, you know,
I couldn't move.
can the team figure out what to do to get away from them? Who knows?
So, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Team.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Team huddle. All right. So.
Yes, now's the time.
So biggest mic is more of a problem than most of the stuff on the field, barring like this invisible dude up here. That
No, he's just a little
I'm over-
guy.
I'm just over here saying at them.
He's just a little guy.
Okay, hear me out.
Just loves his friends.
Hearing.
Wrong with that.
Hear me out. Hear me out. If we put an accelerate pad right here,
Mm-hmm. That's
he
what I was
cannot
thinking.
move in without getting boosted back here.
You're not wrong. However, I can take it to boost back over very slowly.
Well, no, because you can only get it. You can only proc it once around.
Damn.
So you would have to sit there, and then you could boost it.
I hadn't thought of using it like that. That's really funny, actually.
Yeah. So
It's
I'm just
not a
saying,
mech,
like,
it's a system.
I would
let
love
Harpy
to
go
do that.
first.
Okay.
You just-
Harpy's gonna go
Here.
first?
You want it here?
Yeah,
Yeah,
right
'cause-
there,
'cause-
because
because
he's
look
size
at-
3. He can't.
look
He
at-
can't move through.
Yeah, look at his movement bubble. Like,
Yeah.
Couldn't I just put it under his foot and force him to move back?
No, you can't put it directly under
Damn.
him.
That's
Yeah,
fine,
and-
yeah.
Yeah, and then just put it out here by like the woods, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
put him in difficult
Yeah.
terrain.
And then- and then
You
just-
can't move at all.
Yeah.
How
really.
dare you?
yeah,
How
and
dare
then
you?
just-
Not
and
my
then just
It's
puppet
demolisher.
just one
systems-
space this whole time. That's it.
Yeah, and then just puppet systems high top away from him, and it'll be fine.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
is
can
that
do
what you're
that.
gonna do? You gonna move high top?
Absolutely.
High top,
would
do you
like me
resist?
to move you?
I do not resist.
Damn.
Alright, yeah, I will puppet systems
Alright.
you away.
Move in a straight line this way. All right, Harpy, you're gonna stand there then?
No, I would like to move back. Please
Are you
and thank
sure?
you.
I mean, I
Why
don't
would I
know.
stay here?
a lot of benefits. I don't know what they are, but there's a lot of them. Hear me out.
You know, when you
Yeah,
word it like
uh-huh.
that, so
Mhm.
convincing.
Mm-hmm. I know.
I'd like my extra shield that is high top, thank you.
Damn. All right. Is that your turn?
It kind of, yeah. That would
Because
have
the
to be.
real threat, Big Daddy Bombard in the club, is eating good. They're grouping up. They're staying grouped up. They've been grouped up. Let's go. Right there. Hello, hello. As a howitzer shell rains down. Oh, yeah,
Oh,
baby.
God.
Oh, yeah, baby. All right. So, in this case, good news, Harpy, you're only going to take 7 damage. Or, sorry, 5 points. No, 7. You will take 7, but Magpie and High Top, you get rocked for 9 points of explosive damage as you, I'm afraid, are the collateral targets of my cluster munitions. However, remember, High Top, you take half that damage because you are resistant to all AoEs, thanks to your blast plating.
Remember your overshield,
Yep,
kids.
yep, I'm doing it. I promise. God.
I take 5
Big
damage.
damage coming out. Oh yeah, you take a total of 5, which overshield eats most of.
So I take 1 damage, technically.
Actually, no. You need to count your
Well,
armor
they all
first.
take-
You take half of 6, because your armor 3.
Oh, yeah.
You take
They had
3,
it
and
good.
then
Oh,
he's
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
hide. I can do this all day. Let's go. I'm
Wait,
gonna win the
so-
Artie war.
I taken half of 9.
You take half of
And then
6.
it's,
Armor first.
Oh,
So it's
okay.
9 damage reduced by armor by 3.
Yeah.
And then
Okay.
6 resisted. Alright. So I think that means you actually have 1 overshield.
Yeah. Come on.
Okay.
Like, what make HP back?
Mm-hmm. Alright, you're up, pilots. What you gonna do? Ooh. My garage is unthreatened. Life is good. The real threat of the battlefield, the little guy.
So, if I'm reading this correctly on my grounding mine, it says that when I detonate it, it affects a single character within a range of 5. Does that actually mean 5 spaces?
Yes. So you can hit the Hornet and the Bombard. Except you cannot target the Bombard because he is hidden. So you'd have... Someone with the sensors would have to make a systems check against his evasion to try to reveal him.
Okay. But I can.
Which
tag
could be
this
you.
dude
You
right
have
here, right?
sensors. You could do what now?
But I could tag this dude right here.
That guy is dead.
Oh, he's dead.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
rest in
super
peace.
dead.
If you
There's
can't
so
see it,
many
I would
bodies.
refresh your table.
Ah, okay. But I could try to reveal this dude.
Yes, as a quick action.
Okay. Okay, I could try that. What I need to roll for that? That was.
Yes, you need to make a systems roll.
Okay.
And I will make an agility roll, of which you can imagine a Bombard has an incredible agility of -1. Oh, fuck!
Remember, you
Never
are bolstered.
punished.
You can use your bolster
are
to get
bolstered.
2 advantage on this if you want. So you can roll
Never
2 extra
punished.
D6s.
I rolled a 19
Okay.
-1. Let's go.
So I can roll this one twice because I'm bolstered?
No, you get a plus 1d6.
Plus 1, okay. Cool.
Plus 2d6.
2d6? God
Yeah.
damn! That a
And then I
16?
guess we'll
Alright.
do those
Yeah. So,
2d6 now?
yeah, it's 2d6 and we take the better result.
Okay.
Which is a 6. Oh, fuck. How did I lose a 19? Alright, you can see him.
Okay. I guess fuck him
Ooh.
up with the grounding mine.
Alright, now he has to make a hull save as you attempt to warp him forwards with a pull. Oh my god! Oh my god, I resisted. I think. Must succeed on a hull save or be pulled. I did resist. However, I still take the 1d6 damage.
Okay.
4, damn. Not bad, not bad. He will take reduced damage thanks to his own blast plating. But he will take damage. Or thanks to his siege armor. Alright, not bad, Uni. What else you got? I guess it's your turn, unless you'd want to move.
Yikes. No, I think I'll say.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Should I stay or should I go? All right. In that case, damn you. Biggest Mike is going to move. He's going to attempt to. High top is impaired. How about. Actually, you know what? High top's hot. We're going to hack high top. Do a basic tech attack on high top.
Yeah, she is.
There's a firewall and aggressive countermeasures.
All right. So that is a success. You will become impaired. However, the firewall prevents any heat damage. What does aggressive countermeasures do?
When you bolster an ally, you induce a special cycle into their reactor. They reduce the next amount of heat they would take from a hostile character to 0, and that character takes 2 heat and becomes impaired.
Okay. As he is going to heat up, he is going to attempt to approach you. Damn it.
Yeah,
As the boost pad does throw him backwards through the forest. What the hell? As he is going to spend his last action to bolster the Hornet. Which will go in the Hornet's turn. It's not great. All right, you're up, pilots. Oh, you figure that. I'm going to go pee real fast. Lightning speed.
Okay, hear me out.
Hearing.
So Uni has revealed this stupid bombard that is just throwing AoEs at us left and right. And Caligo and I can now shoot that thing because I believe we both have range to it.
This is the second round, so I have a range of 15.
Well, I'm talking about with the smart gun.
Oh yeah,
So,
but
like-
do I have to have line of sight with my mimic gun?
Not with the well, you can shoot something else with the mimic gun. I'm just saying, like, we should probably use this opportunity to take that bombard off the board.
Yeah, please,
because
God.
it keeps throwing AoEs at us. But like, I could try and take it out. I don't know how much health it has, and then maybe I could also. You still have the autopod on your mech, right, Harpy?
I do.
Okay. Because I could try and throw a lock-on it and see if that would work. But we'll see. But yeah. Because otherwise it's just going to keep bombarding and then hiding like a chunk back there.
Correct.
It's kind of tough to get to.
It's exposed for now, so let's use that.
Yeah.
Whack. Who's going?
So,
I think Caligo, if you can do it, then do it.
All right. Caligo, you're up.
okay. Do I have to have line of sight for my mimic gun?
Yes.
There you go. Oh well.
It is a normal gun.
Do I and I have to use my protocols at the before without moving or anything?
Yes.
Okay. Darn. That's okay. So we're gonna do that. We're going to do a stable steady. Steady
So
aim,
you're
lock myself in
immobilized.
place.
Got it.
And then I'm going to do a barrage. And I'm going to smart gun this dude back here.
Which dude?
The
The bombard?
Bombard?
Okay, go
Mhm.
for it. You will ignore his cover.
let's see. Do I have to add an accuracy to this
Yes.
or anything? Okay. I don't know which things it actually it remembers or not.
It does not know what steady stable is. Unfortunately, that is not enough as it will go wide. You should actually have one more accurate to that because of your accurate tag. Well, wait, no. Right, because you're impaired. Buzz. All right, that is unfortunately not enough as the Bombard is actually an expert at counter hacking, and it manages to hack your shots and send them off course. Smart weapons are not good on Bombards.
Nope. Well, if I can't move and I'm locked in place.
Well, you barrage, so you have to fire the other gun. Who was your target, by the way?
Does locking in not count as one of my quick actions?
Nope, it's a protocol.
Okay. All right. Let me go for this dude right here. Is the one that has me impaired, right?
Mm-hmm. He's
Can
a fast little
I-
hornet in the forest. Buzz.
Is he hidden?
You cannot fire the smart
No.
gun. Because you already fired
That's
it.
okay.
No,
That's
he is
okay.
not hidden.
I'm gonna shoot my mimic gun. which
Interesting.
is a
Okay.
15 this round.
Okay, you can attempt it. He's fast as hell, so good luck.
Get to add my accuracy because I'm locked in.
Mm-hmm. Funny, I don't know if these are the best targets, but I ain't gonna complain. Oh, as OBS disconnects, gonna complain. Oh, as OBS disconnects. OBS, not again! Ah!
Yeah, I just saw that.
The stream's being hacked.
Bad OBS.
Generic, take 2 heat damage and become impaired until the end of
Ah! All right, as the Crusader is going to move, he
07.
very quickly is going to immunity to many negative debuffs, but only if they're next to
OBS,
him.
No.
I just fixed OBS. I swear. OBS. Suffering. True suffering. All right, that's the Crusader's turn. You're up, pilots. Always punished.
Well, Magpie.
I can give it a shot. I can do my best.
Mm-hmm.
That's all we ask for.
All right, we're gonna do ourselves a skirmish.
Okay.
Actually, Well, yeah, we're gonna do ourselves a skirmish on this Bombard who so foolishly decided to exist.
They really don't like this Bombard, everyone. Good
I know.
news. Ho, 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 ho.
I mean,
You can try.
Well, that's a hit.
That is a hit. That is a hit. Oh, just exact. As your missile does slam home.
2 damage.
Wow.
Wow. It's not much damage, but it's honest work.
As you do get a hit, but your sensors seem to indicate lower damage than you'd expect. Not that it was a lot, granted.
All right. Then I'm going to invigorate and bounce some more overshield onto Harpy and High Top, so your overshield's both refreshed to 4.
Thank you.
God, that invigorate is so busted.
Thank you.
I
And
guess
then-
I'll have to do it again.
No,
guess I'll have
please.
And then,
Oh.
you know, my overshield is only a 1d3. I could try to shoot the freaking
Oh, you're overcharged.
Bombard again. I could try it. I don't know if it'll work though.
This poor guy's getting
Um,
plinked to death. You got
I
this,
know,
only
seriously.
10 more shots and you'll win.
Only. Yeah. Well, let's make that our turn.
Okay.
Go ahead.
All right, the Mirage is going to go. Well, actually, no, it's not. Biggest Mike is going to go, as he is going to make a mighty step and get boosted back, at which point he is then going to... he is not slowed. That was his last turn where he was slowed and impaired. So he's then going to boost 2 spaces in and attempt to grapple High Top. He's going to attempt to grab you, High Top. Oh, yeah, finally. All right, you have been grabbed by Biggest Mike, first of his name, largest of the council. Speaking of which, High Top, it's your turn.
Oh, God. What do you do here?
I think you got this.
You two got this.
I mean, he is Biggest Mike. He's no pushover.
I want to put down my shield generator so bad.
Then put it down.
I know.
If you want to do it, then
Yeah.
do it.
No, I will then. I'll put
Use
it
it.
here.
All right, shield generator. Your last shield generator plonks on the ground. What a powerful item. Where would you like it?
Right here.
Here. All right, and that is a burst 2. Nice little shield generator for me and you. I think it's burst 2. The 2 or is it 1?
I think it's 1.
Size 1. Wait.
Yeah.
Size 1. Burst 1. Never mind. Still good. Shit. All right. I'll put it down. Don't worry about it. Just keep doing your turn.
Try to get this guy off of me. Get off!
Fox, get this guy off me. Oh, can you give me a 1d3 roll? How many charges does this bad boy have? Or no, it's always charged at 3. Never mind,
Yeah.
it's always at 3.
It's 3.
Shields up. All right, now what's your plan?
Get this guy off of me.
Or you could open fire. Y'all have not been putting out a lot of damage, unfortunately. We'll see.
That's what you're here for, High Top. Do it. Unleash the big guns.
Can I shoot him when he's grappled to me?
You absolutely can. You can't walk away, but you can shoot him.
He does have lock on. I don't know if that helps you.
It doesn't hurt.
I'm gonna assault cannon. Well, yeah, assault cannon him since I used a quick action.
Thank God my hot boy is doing fine. Doing fine and feeling good. Doing what a demolisher should.
Can I put my... Wait a minute. Because I'm on, what's it called? In the danger mode, and I haven't attacked yet since...
Yes. So you will apply bonus heat and damage. You'll have to do that manually.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
What the heck?
And you are firing energy damage as superheated cannon rounds fly out.
Manual adjust? Wait. Oh, God. I don't remember how to do this. No!
Good luck.
I had it written down. I can't find it. I'm gonna just... Wait. What did I do?
Meanwhile, while that happens, I'm going to just take the Breacher's turn. As he is going to move forward, lock on to our little artillery piece over there. How you doing? How you doing? Caligo.
Wiggles my eyebrows.
Ah, cool, cool, cool. Anyways, blam. Oh, that's a hit. Oh! 2 hits! I've never seen that before. I've never seen that before.
I'm gonna figure out that is.
Alright. So that is a hit. Oh, you're using the assault cannon? Are you sure you don't want to use your heavy machine gun?
Yeah, because I have my wait, what's it
Okay,
called?
the
My
machine gun is
sniper gun.
way stronger than the assault cannon, though. So are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay, roll damage. I'm just gonna let y'all know y'all are going to die against a wave of beef if you aren't firing big guns. Ooh, interesting. Roll me. Ooh, that is 11 points. That is pretty damn good. He is... Actually, I can't dig in. I should have done that beforehand. That's on me. All right, he is going to get chunked hard as bullets slam into his plating. That is pretty rough for him, but he's a big boy.
Did that consume the lock-on?
It did.
Okay, perfect. Then he'll get autopotted as well.
Right. How much damage does Autopod do?
Let me look.
I believe it does 3. All right. So the Breacher, for his turn, did land double hits on you, Caligo. As his shotguns blast out, you get blasted twice for 6 damage each. And because you did get hit a second time, he breaks your armor. You have been shredded and can no longer reduce incoming damage by any means. We have gotten in. The defenses have fallen. The castle is ours. Yippee!
At least you got your overshield.
Mm-hmm.
It is 3.
All right. So biggest Mike will take 1 from that.
Ugh.
Mhm.
Something.
Let's go. All right. And then at last, the Mirage and the Hornet need to take their turns. The Mirage, for its turn, is actually going to warp forward and move into a nicer spot. And that's going to be its turn. Well, nah, it can still do a little. Uni, it's going to hack you with a basic tech. Well, yeah, it's going to do a basic tech. That's a miss. All right.
Uni, you're bolstered, so...
Well, it missed anyways. And the Horned Buzz is going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 zoom forward. Harpy, how's it going?
It's going great. Don't hit me.
How's it going?
No.
Gonna warp shield it.
We're gonna do a basic hack on Harpy.
Do warp shield.
Warp shield, so it gets a minus 1d6. All right, so that 13 is actually... Ooh, that's gonna miss. Nice warp shield.
Yippee.
Nice warp shield, as he is going to just give up an attempt to impale your systems. Get jammed.
No?
Life is hard sometimes. But remember, everyone, suffering builds character. However, as the team is going, enemy reinforcements have arrived, coming in from the other side of the campus. Yep. It is, well, whoops. We're gonna drop in these bad boys. As multiple enemy technicals have joined the fight. You're up, team.
Question, is Biggest Mike at 5 heat right now? Asking for
Scan him and find out. You already scanned him, yes.
I did
He
already
is at
scan him.
5 feet.
Perfect. I love that for me.
As the Legionnaires have joined.
Is there anybody else that would like to go first? Not more cars.
More cars.
Get these Hot Wheels out of
I
here.
do have a suggestion.
Babe, can I use toys? Technicals. Do a flip.
So, Uni,
Mhm.
I can't help but notice that Biggest Mike and this other dude, what's his name? The Crusader.
Crusader.
Are both within gravity gun range.
Uh-huh.
Wouldn't it be so funny if they just had to go for a little trip?
Plus, if if Biggest Mike moves back 1 square, isn't he gonna get shot back into the
Okay.
Now,
so
y'all did hack.
reframe him.
Also, hey, zombie. Now, y'all did hack. Biggest Mike, so I'll remind you, he has the heavy frame trait, thanks to his blessings of Yinvel, and that is his elite bonus. Heavy frame means he cannot be pushed or pulled by smaller characters. The only thing that gets past it, the only thing, even Goblin's force movement does not work. The only thing that works is teleportation effects.
Like blink mines.
Like blink
I have.
mines. Yes.
So don't gravity gun him, right?
I mean, it won't move him.
It can
but
damage
might
him, but it won't move him.
Yeah.
These dudes are pretty thick, though. I'm gonna
How
note
big is
this.
your radius?
It's fucking massive. It's
For my gravity gun?
that big.
Because you might be able to get this dude in it too, depending on where you put it. Yeah, end of the sky right here.
Well, it depends if you're willing to hit your buddy and possibly hit high top. Granted, I'm gonna let y'all know. You want a funny trick to avoid grabs? Move your friend. Because your friend's being grabbed, but if they get moved, well, that's crazy. Ahaha.
Damn, that would hit high top. Oh, that sucks.
Again, moving high top might not be the worst thing.
Because like I
mean,
could place it like right there.
Mm-hmm, and it would hit everyone.
High top's not here to give us.
I'm gonna let you know if you force move
They're-
high top,
they're
that would be a funny way to
two
break the
cents.
grapple. That might be worth doing. In fact, high top could choose to fail the save on purpose. Which, all right, I'll just say it. High top could choose to fail the save, forcing them into the center, at which point they touch the sonic boost pad, flinging them out of the area. And you
That's
wonder,
true.
is that bad? Or is that exactly what you want? Just let my demolisher hit someone, please.
No.
Please,
They're called
biggest
Demolisher
Mike.
for a reason.
Biggest Mike. Hold still. It's his birthday. He just
Nobody wants
wants.
to hear about your demolisher generic.
He always wanted to have a pinata on his birthday. Come on. Harpy, you're close.
Fuck off.
You're close. You wanna let Biggest Mike live his dreams?
No,
Ah.
Tiny.
Ah.
He's size 3.
Yeah, he is.
Go away.
He's thick. All right, are you going, Uni?
So gravity gun, yay, nay.
I'm okay with it. It looks like it does more good than it does harm, so
I think it's a good shot. I'm just gonna assume you're going.
I guess fuck it, gravity gunning it. I guess.
Yeah,
Sure.
Yeah,
go
do it.
for it.
Because since you're back, it might pull you, but if it pulls you, then it'll end the grapple.
You're being gravity gun, Ghost. If you want, you could choose to fail to save to get forcibly moved, breaking the grapple.
I'll do that. That's fine.
All right. So everyone else will roll their whole saves. Bwah, 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 bwah. Bwah. All right, and your save target is a 13. So Biggest Mike and the Breacher are fine. The Crusader and the Hornet do get pulled in, and so does Ghost. Go ahead and give me a damage roll, as Ghost is going to get pulled and thrown by the Sonic Boost pad. At which point these guys will get forced in here. 6! Ooh, max damage. Ow, fuck, that is... Ooh, that's spicy, actually.
Let's go, grab a gun.
All right, as the Hornet is crushed and still moving, but just barely. Yikes, I'm gonna have to use my fancy shit soon. Oh, Hornet, it ain't easy, you know. All right. What's your other action, Uni? As I will note, as a reaction to what you're doing, we're gonna blip on the Mirage as his buddy is going to move. What up, Ghost? You face a hero! Is this even a good spot to put him? Probably not. Oh well.
I guess I could use a smoke grenade as a quick action.
You could use a smoke. Smokes out is a good idea, generally speaking.
So that's blast 2, so like... Let's see, so...
And remember, Ghost, you also took that 2 points of damage because your armor resisted 3 points out of 6. But it's an AoE, ergo blast plating gives you damage resistance.
Wait, so I
And you
take 2
have
damage?
overshield. Yes.
Yeah, I'll be able to
You take
overshield
2 damage, but you have overshield.
them. So I still have overshield.
Yeah, you don't care.
It's fine, we're chilling.
Mm-hmm.
I mean a burger.
Oh,
So
burger. I want a burger.
So put the smoke grenade
Wah.
there.
Bomba.
Smoke grenade where? Oh, there? Nice.
And that'll be my turn.
All right. Remember, you can move yourself if you'd want, but at the moment, where you are is fine. All right, and with that said, it is time to get our fast boys into the field as the Legionnaires take their turn as one. They are going to 1, 2, 3, 4, move. 1, 2, 3, 4, boost. As they are going to floor it in their 1993 Honda Civics. No one can stop them. All right. As guess what? Hey, Harpy, how's it going? The Legionnaires are going to open fire on you with their mounted carbines. They are going to... All right.
I do
You have
have the
soft
shield.
cover. Hold on. I gotta... Is that a one to hit or did the soft cover? Nope. Soft cover did not save you, unfortunately. Damn, what's your
That's
evasion?
okay.
Oh, right. Your E defense is high. Base evasion is low. All right. As they are going to slam in, the energy shield will reduce as they do 2 damage each with their guns. These guys are not very strong.
It's a good thing I have overshield to 4.
Yeah, they're... Well, remember, Ghost, would you roll me 2d6 for your shield, reducing the incoming damage?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. All right, that is a 4 and 6. All right, you take 0 damage, Harpy, as the bubble shield absorbs the incoming shots, but it does use some of the shield up. As they're going to open fire on Uni. One of them manages to ping at you for 2 points of damage, Uni. You have 1 armor, so you'll only take 1 point of damage to your overshield. You're up, pilots. I really like Legionnaires. I think they're a really good filler enemy. Just little guys.
I could use the core power. I have so many of them that I can see now.
You could do it.
Remember, you don't need line of sight for your core power, Harpy.
Yeah.
All right, Harpy's going. You're up.
There was a way to like
What you
select
gonna
multiple
do?
people, right?
Yeah, shift. So what I'd recommend is to pick the target on the top left for select targets, and then shift left click every single person you want to hit. That is going to be the easiest way by a mile. All right, good luck while they do the hacking. I got these Grand Archive cards that came in the mail, and I need to check what they are. Aha, multitasking.
Let me think that again. Within sensors. I think that includes the bombard,
Yes.
doesn't it? Oh,
Range 15?
let's hope so.
Yes, it is. He is indeed in range.
Did I grab everybody? I think I did. And that wouldn't include this guy up here, would it?
Is he within 15 range?
He should
I
be.
think he is. So yes,
yeah.
it does include him. You just might miss because of invisible.
That's fine.
Mm-hmm. His job is to sit here and move his friends. He doesn't care. He's just vibing. He's just a little guy. He has a little guy tax.
Invade tech. Okay, so just basic tech.
Yup. Lock in that basic text. That was aggressively loud. My apologies. Holy fuck.
Oh my god. Ow.
Ah. Ah,
That was
you're
so loud.
chaos control. Holy fuck. Wow, isn't that nice? It shows you hit everyone but the Breacher and the Mirage. What would you like to do to them?
Alright, the only one that can't move is Biggest Mike, I'm sure.
Correct. But he
Alright.
is at 5 heat.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god damn it. Now I have to. Oh my god, this is gonna take so long.
It is gonna take so long.
All right, you figure it out. Go fast. I'm going to start pasting scans into your chat.
Oh my god.
Good luck.
I showed you my NPC enemy stat blocks.
I
Please
showed
respond.
you my I showed you my army. I showed you my army loadout. Please respond.
Alright, did gray out the two that I didn't. Okay, perfect. I love to see it.
Start deciding.
Can I make the bombard move?
Yeah.
Okay.
You tell me what you're doing. You don't ask. You just tell me.
Can I have him move down?
Are you walking him or are you throwing him? What are you using?
Throwing him.
Okay. Ugh. Prone. Thank God. Still near the cover.
Alright. Pressure.
Thanks for the stretch.
Do you want that away from you, Ghost?
The Crusader?
I want to around the trees so I can hit them.
Alright. You don't want to move then?
No, they want him out of the
I
trees.
want him out of the trees
Okay, yeah.
so I can hit
move
him.
Down.
Ugh.
Alright. Biggest Mike, can we do the System Crusher?
What is System Crusher?
That should be 4 heat.
Ah, yes, you can. All right, hold on. Oh, oop. That will be +4. Okay. I was wondering if y'all would actually do it.
If this
All
invade
right,
causes them
as-
50 per heat cap, they take 4 burn as well.
4 burn.
Correct.
Ah.
Get toasty, bitch.
All right, as he is going, the reactors are blaring. Our boy is indeed exposed. Where the heck is exposed? I'll find it. But 4 burn damage. Yikes. So that he will take 4 immediately. Whoopsie. Not that. Not that. He will take... Go to 5 HP. Take the burn. Become exposed. Which is here
Can I
somewhere.
have
There it is.
the Hornet move down and get pushed back?
No, because your throw's at 2.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Then we'll just have them go back then.
Okay, you really like proning people.
I do.
All right.
It's fun.
What about the Legionnaires?
Anyone have any preferences? Because they're closest to Uni and myself at the moment.
What are your options?
Many.
Many, yeah, is the answer. I can throw them away from you. I can, I could system crush them for 4 heat. I can do the, oh god, what is it called?
I mean,
My suggestion would be to system crush.
I can
wait,
do
we have
the jammed.
the-
I can jam them.
No, they have 2 heat, so like if you just force heat on them, will that take them all out?
Possibly. I'll just system crush the rest of them then. For 4 heat each.
Okay, so they'll all go to 4, which is not enough to... Oh, it is. Wait,
Says the Legionnaires have 2 heat, so
fuck. They only have 2 heat.
And if that exceeds, then they all...
As they all take 4 points of burn damage. As their cars get hacked, as their fucking Teslas lock the doors and light on fire. No one can escape. It's horrifying. It's okay. Inside the burning Tesla rally, no one can hear you scream.
it's fine.
All right, one more quick action, Harpy.
Yeah. God, I don't want to be anywhere near biggest Mike. Can
ooh,
I?
He's only got 2. He's only got 2 speed.
Yeah.
God, I'm stabilizing so hard with Mike next turn.
Yeah, I bet.
What's wrong, Mike?
Ah!
Can I lock on? Who do you guys want to attack next? Just tell me, I'll give them a lock on. Or I
I'd
can
say
give
whoever-
Magpie a bolster. What would you prefer?
I'd say throw a lock on whoever High Top's gonna shoot next.
High top, who you gonna shoot?
Throw a lock on this dude.
Got it. Lock on this man right here.
All right, lock on.
This is all the dialogue.
I'm
What's
gonna
going
move the fuck away.
Okay.
Ew.
Biggest Mike's gonna take his turn. You're gonna move too. Interesting. Biggest Mike's gonna take his turn. He is going to stabilize.
Yeah, I bet he is.
Big surprise. I know. It's crazy. He is going to dump his heat down to 0, which removes the exposed. I don't want to get annihilated by a double damage heavy machine gun. And he's going to dump the burn and then attempt to walk. I'm going to get you.
Range.
I'm going to get you. All right. And that's his turn. You're up, pilots.
Do it, High Top.
Get him.
Trying to think of how many people I can hit. Like, is that too far? Does that count?
Absolutely not.
I think I'm gonna barrage this guy here.
All right, you're barraging our poor downed crusader. Fair enough.
Poor thing.
I'm just gonna note, your assault cannon's really good for evasive targets like hornets. You don't have to use it on them.
Well, I'm using the heavy machine gun on this guy right now.
Obviously.
First thing. Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
can
so
take up
assault
the
cannon on the
hornet.
hornet, heavy machine gun on the crusader.
Yep.
Fair enough. All right. Oh, and that one. Okay, well, I can't do anything to that. However, that does trigger the auto cannon if you care, Harpy. Autopod.
I do care.
Okay. That'll poke him for a mighty 1 point. And, all right, give me the assault cannon roll.
Yep.
All right, that is a miss, dealing only 3 damage. He had 2 HP.
Yippee!
Ah!
Good job.
07.
All
Yeah,
right,
real
nice
quick.
work.
Wait. And then I'm gonna move. I'm gonna
Uh-huh.
hit this. And then I'm gonna get
hit,
flung.
and hit the gritty. Got it.
Yeah.
You have 1 move left.
Oh god.
You are now next to Mike. Are you sure you wanted to do that?
Yeah, and I'm gonna move right here.
Okay.
Just a little bit away from Mike.
I don't know if that's going to
Mike's
help, but
looking at me right now.
okay.
It's fine.
We'll see. All right. With that said, the Mirage is going to go. Actually, you know what? The Bombard has not taken his turn yet. Our boy Bombard has yet to take his turn. Hey, how y'all doing? He is firing the Bombard cannon. It's me, ya boy. Bombard Chan. We are firing here. Uni, you're going to get hard cover. You're going to get hard cover because that piece of cover I threw up. I threw into the air. It was me. As we are going to shoot the turret drone as our primary target. Let's go. Let's go. All right. So in this case, Uni, you're going to take an additional 2. Magpie, you are also going to take an additional 2. And there we go. So Uni and Magpie take 10 points as your turret takes 7. I don't know why there's a bonus there. I'll apply damage to the turret. Right, it had overshield. That makes it a lot tougher. Who knew?
Yeah, and 10 HP.
Now, note you haven't been shooting your turret, but
Well, I haven't. Nothing's been hit that it can shoot at. I was gonna shoot it at the Hornet, but then the Hornet died.
yeah, its line of sight is kind of rough.
Yeah, I was mainly throwing it out to get overshield pylon. First turn.
Understood. All right, so make sure you take that nice damage, and you are up, pilots. That is my turn. Got this, I believe.
You said 9. You said 9 points.
This Bombard is racking up a fucking killing field. I love this. And, oh right, did I scan this one? Well, I'll say it now, since y'all have it scanned. The reason you can't kill this thing is its siege armor makes it resist long-range damage. This thing's weakness is getting a quick enemy jumping it in melee. Ooh, the structure. Ooh, goodbye. Do you want to lose the Shatterhead missiles or your hyper modular laser cannon?
I can't.
Thanks
That's
for
an
the
integrated
hydrate.
mount. That can't be
Oh,
destroyed.
you can't dish that. So
So I have
goodbye,
to lose the shadow.
Shadowheads.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess you can shoot the laser cannon. All right, you're up, team. All right, and if you didn't, make sure you apply the damage, Uni.
I did.
Right, you had the shield. Oh, so that kind of absorbed a lot of it. Damn. All right.
I don't remember. Have I gone this turn?
Yes. Uni and Harpy have gone. Galago, High Top, Magpie. It's your turn.
Didn't
Did
High
I already
Top?
go?
Because the High Top used the
I used the-
pads.
Yeah.
Oh, High Top
went
did go.
through, yeah.
You're right.
Yeah.
That's on me. Thank you. Thank you.
Do you have any plan of attack there, Magpie?
I was probably just going to use a quick action to throw out more overshield and maybe move away from the maybe move a little bit away from biggest Mike, but I
Come
I
here.
could probably yeah.
Get over here.
I could throw out a lock on or something, but I was just going to throw out more shields.
Do we have a scan for this dude?
The Breacher? You should.
Yeah.
We should have stats of everybody. We had the big pulse scan hack.
Yeah, I missed the Breacher.
Yeah, I was
The
looking for
Breacher,
him
I imagine y'all
in the
know what he
chat.
does. He boosts in through a wall like the Kool-Aid Man and starts dumping inaccurate shotgun fire like a maniac. But if he lands both shots, he shreds you by shattering your armor for the rest of the fight. Or until you stabilize to remove it. Nasty work. Good stuff. They're dangerous close combat engagers.
What? Do you have any negative things on you, Magpie?
Magpie's
Nope.
prone. Not
No,
immobilized, though.
No, I stood up at the.
Oh. Well, you didn't remove it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So, no. Magpie has no negatives.
Okay, I'm just trying to figure out what I should do.
Well, you might not want to stand next to the Breacher. That was
I know. I
one
was
thing.
trying to decide if I should bother stabilizing right now or.
You are low health. A stabilize would be good. Remember, because you're not in Walmart mechs now, repairing a structure requires 2 repair kits per structure, not 1. It's expensive stuff.
Yes, like that's honestly probably the best thing that I could probably do is just stabilizing. So I guess I'll go.
Okay. All right. You're up, Caligo, so you're stabilizing. Are you going to move?
Maybe. Let's just do this, and then I'm gonna.
And you can clear
Uh-huh.
the shredded.
Can I overcharge and hit this guy?
Yes, you can. Yes, you may. And you have a clear shot at him.
Delightful. Let me.
If you're shooting the mimic gun, remember you have a +1 because of the Vanguard trait.
Yep, because you are close.
Yes.
That's true, your mimic gun shoots through walls. I forgot about that. But only in range 3.
I also have the handshake etiquette.
Mm-hmm.
So. I don't think I can add anything else to it.
That's gonna hit. How much damage is that? Ugh.
It's an 8 this round.
8 damage?
My mimic gun is an 8. The T20 that we are currently on.
I don't know what that means. You gotta tell me the damage.
So, I don't know. I believe mimic gun is kinetic energy is 1 plus half its current range, so 5.
5. Got it.
I'm gonna throw
There we
3
go.
on top of that with the turret.
Then you're gonna ping at him, which is 3 automatic.
Yep.
All right,
automatic.
ping ping. Which is honestly, it
Also
adds up
have
pretty
a-
fast.
You can
He'll
also
take
have a middle
4.
finger shot if he doesn't. If that doesn't take him out.
Mhm. All right, the Crusader is going to stand up on their turn. Whoops. And apparently become giant prone. Nope. They're going to stand up. Hi, Tom. What are your weapons? You have nothing of a threat range. Got it. All right, so I'm going to stand up. My powered longsword has a range of 3. So I am going to attempt to hack High Top, do a basic tech on you with my sensor range of 3. Dang it, that's somehow a miss. That is, ooh boy.
Yippee.
I'm a Chad, not a nerd. All right, we're going to swing our sword. That is a hit, though, as our longsword slams into you for 6 points. I think you're armored. I think that's not even going to do anything, honestly.
Give her my overshield and take
Yeah.
1 health.
Yeah, that's about it. All right, the Mirage is going to go, as the Mirage is going to warp into the wood line, and it, for its turn, is going to lock onto High Top and lock onto Harpy. Now the Breacher is going to go. What in
Do I
the
get a
world?
turn?
What? Oh, I didn't know you had your turn left. All right, Magpie, take your turn.
Okay. So I'm gonna do drone commander.
Okay.
My protocol to move my drone. I'm gonna move it 1, 2, 3, 4 to right here. So it
Okay.
moves up. And then that's a protocol. Quick action to invigorate. We're gonna bounce it to Caligo, then Uni, then turret, then high top.
All
So
right,
they
all
get
of
their
y'all.
4 overshield back.
Yep. Take your 4 overshield.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna move away from Big Mike. I don't want to be anywhere near this man.
But he's big and he's Mike.
That's exactly why I don't want to be near him. He keeps making it. He just keeps making it weird, you know.
It's not weird.
Mm-hmm.
You're weird.
Then I'm going to. I'm gonna lock. Actually, I'm gonna try and hack Biggest Mike. Try and slow it down.
Okay. You can, as you hack, though, because you are using an action, we are going to blip Biggest Mike with our Mirage. But you can hack. This is my point
Wow.
now, brother.
Mm-hmm. I see. Well, we'll give it a shot.
Tactical Mike.
Tactical Mike. Cool. Alright, he is 2 heat, and I just have the basic invade, so.
Yep, so 2 heat slowed and impaired. That's going to be valuable for you.
So, question.
Mhm.
Do I still have my movement or am I engaged now because he poofed?
You
in
are
front of
now
me?
engaged because he got airdropped on top of you.
Okay, so I lose my movement. Got it.
Mhm.
Alright, that's me.
All right, Biggest Mike's going to take his turn. Hey, how you doing, Harpy? I see a lock on. We're gonna pray.
Warp shield.
Let's
warp
go.
Shield.
Warp shield for another -1.
Please.
All right. That is a 4, but I rolled real good, so that is a hit. Ooh. Ooh. As the hammer slams in for 14 armor-piercing damage. Give me a whole save, Harpy, as you get swatted like a fly.
Oh.
Does my Argus shield do anything for that? Or
It does. It does. Go ahead and roll me a d6 and see how much damage Harpy saves. And can the bow? Oh, wow. 5 points. That's good.
That's
Anything for Harpy.
Yeah, so you soaked a total of 9 between the shields.
Okay.
Fucking
-4, I think,
defensive
from the
team, swear to
overshield
God.
I have.
Yeah, so 4 and then 5, leaving 5. So you take 5 damage.
Oh, I'm not structured yet.
How did you... That does more damage. No, it does slightly less than your max HP. This is bullshit.
Fuck off, biggest Mike. I'm gonna cook you.
This is bullshit. I'll get
Yeah,
you
it is.
next time. Give me a whole save, Harpy, as the hammer does still slam into you.
14. 16.
16. You are not stunned. Congratulations. All right. It is round 4 out of 6 pilots. As an enemy reinforcement has entered the field, we got ourselves a Hornet.
Oh,
You're
fuck,
up,
I need more
team.
Cars.
You blew up 4. You've blown up 16 young men in cars
Give me
already.
More cars.
There are
Oh my
no more
God.
teenagers
I
in
love
hijacked cars for you to kill. You can only blow up so many teenagers. I know every school teacher wishes there was no limits. I know how it is.
Derek, so if we stabilize, can we overcharge?
Yes.
Okay.
I just did, so yes.
Oh, okay. Well, I was
Yes,
trying not
you
to pay
can.
attention. I've been in and out of here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Hmm.
Nothing in the rule book that says you can't overcharge stabilize loop. There are builds that explicitly overcharge into a stabilize every single turn.
Hmm.
In their case, it's to fire loading weapons every round.
Does anyone have any ideas that they want to do?
So the dude behind you is probably pretty close to being smashed.
He does, however, have hard
what
cover.
you doing? Yeah, I was gonna say I could hit Biggest Mike since it's only a 1.
Because
Oh,
Mike
that's a
has
1.
soft cover from the smoke grenade. Good news.
Oh yeah, there's a smoke grenade. I forgot. I was like, what is
It will
that?
go away when Uni
Wait,
takes
but
their
wasn't-
turn.
Hmm.
Yeah.
So Uni should probably go first, then, right?
Not a bad plan.
Cool.
Uni.
Okay, so.
Technically, you could gravity gun high top to the north
God.
side of the cover.
Roll me.
Wait, gravity gun them to where?
And you could gravity gun them north, so like up here.
Uh huh.
Uh-huh.
I mean,
I don't know why.
if
I was trying to figure out a way you could get them around the cover, but also like
Not hit the jump pad.
Oh, this cover doesn't work for Biggest Mike, by the way. He's
Oh, yeah,
far
yeah.
too
Yeah.
big.
That's right, that's
Small,
right.
only
And also,
only
but I
normal
can also
Mike
shoot
could
over
use
it because
that.
I have 2.
Mhm.
Yeah. Listen, I'm used to being a little guy. Little guy
You can
mentality.
shoot over this cover. I intended you to sit right here the whole mission with your artillery, but you didn't.
Eh.
Right there gets bombed too often.
You want me to sit in the middle of the strike
Yeah.
zone? No, thank
Yeah.
you.
Like the generic said, intended for you to stay there.
That's the intention.
You just hate my paint job that much, don't you?
Uh-huh.
That's
I
why we
hate to
all
say
have
it,
it.
I think your J's are fake, and I think your car paint job is kind of tacky.
First of all, how dare you? My mama gave me these J's.
Your mama gave you something else, let me tell you.
She gave me the audacity to think I could be a Lancer pilot.
Yeah.
So it's just this dude and fucking big ass Mike that's still alive, right?
Oh, no,
Uh,
there's a lot more.
There's also
We got a lot.
reinforcement.
We have a lot
There's
of
one up
live
here.
Okay.
There's a guy in the forest. There's a little
this
guy in here. Yeah,
There's a guy. We have
Yeah.
this thing still over here.
there's a lot of them. There's also an artillery piece in the back that's basically invincible to your team comp. Unless someone can
Someone
rush
rush
his ass. Or you, like, teleport him forward and then jump him or something.
Huh.
Mm-hmm. I wasn't expecting this to turn into a melee clusterfuck, but it kind of has. Let's go. Dive
We all
comps
start to
never
giant mech with a
lose.
hammer.
Mm-hmm.
Yikes. Okay. What a fucking doozy of a situation.
That's correct.
Okay. I guess I'll just mortar gun this dude.
Now, I will note, Uni, you are an excellent hacker on the Iskander, and hacking enemies is a great way to debuff their accuracy and slow them down. Which
If
means
you
their
heat people up,
ability
I
is
can
bad.
fucking cook them.
It also heats them up, yes. And heating up an enemy as a team is often your strongest plan. For example, because y'all haven't done it, remember that Biggest Mike is an elite, which means he has hacked his reactor the way you pilots do, and if he hits 0 stress, he will enter a critical meltdown and explode at the end of his next turn.
So what I'm hearing is hack biggest Mike.
You could just cook him to death because and be like, I'm not shooting that.
We cook
And
him?
if the whole team cooks him, it does a lot of cooking.
I guess we're gonna cook him.
Are we cooked, chat?
Are we cooked? I don't know. Magpie might be cooked. Come here.
I imagine Dodger looks off to the side in the mech, just like, are we cooked yet? Talking to no one, just the wall.
You're not
Yeah, you
wrong,
don't even
though.
have an
No, I'm talking
NHP
to-
in
I'm-
your machine.
He's your little drone.
Oh, I forgot you had the Argonaut shield.
Yeah. I also
So
never
I
used
just roll a
my
tech
core.
attack for the hack, right?
Yep, use a basic tech attack.
Nice, I
Oh,
love
the
failing.
nat 1. Maybe it's good your main gun is a saving throw weapon. Damn.
Oh, 7.
All right, one more quick action. You can't do that tech attack again. And you don't have other tech attacks,
Did you
unfortunately.
do an invade on Harpy?
What?
It's a nat 1. Yeah, I was targeting Heartbeat.
Oh, no, okay. Don't
Don't worry about it.
Wait a minute.
It's finally time. Harpy's going down.
Don't worry, it missed.
When I betray my friends, but I'm a really bad shot.
Yeah, I don't know what else I can do. I can throw down another fucking smoke grenade, but that's pretty much it.
Well, you can still fire your guns. It's not great, but you can. Yep, you have your grenades,
Don't
which
you have
are
covering
yeah, you're
fire?
pretty low. Well, I'm just gonna let you know this is not the last fight. There is another fight after this, so you might want to save a few grenades. You can use covering fire to automatically apply impaired to the target of your choice, which is pretty good.
Okay.
All right,
Guess
who are
we'll
you
use
shoot?
covering
Who are you
fire
trying to
to
suppress? Breacher?
Eek.
Good pick.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Because he's kind of standing here opening fire on everyone, and I'm having a great time, let me tell you. Speaking of which, the Breacher is going to go. He is indeed going to go. He is going to lock on to Magpie. Hey, how's it going, Magpie? Don't worry about that. It's fine. And he is going to attempt to open fire on High Top. And unfortunately, High Top, you are too large to take advantage of the cover. Blam. Oh, blam. Goddamn. I was going to say, did I miss both shots on a 6 evasion mech? All right, that is 1 shotgun hit for 6 points of damage. Remember your armor and overshield. And that is the Breacher's turn. You're up, pilots. It's going good. It's going good, I think.
I can go and bolster Magpie.
All right, Harpy, you're up.
Oh god, I gotta move the fuck away from all this mess.
No. Don't worry about it. Yeah, move north.
I'm a little worried about it.
Don't worry
I
about
don't
it.
want to.
Move north. Buzz.
No.
How's it going? Buzz.
I see that bitch. We're not doing that.
You're right. You should move in.
I mean, you could shoot the Hornet, and you have the Nexi.
No, shut up. It's legal. It's not. That's not. Nuh-uh.
You
Nuh-uh.
have your mech has bug spray. You know, you did
It
pack your bug
does.
spray this morning.
It does have bug spray. I am gonna give you the bolster.
Bolster on
Magpie, so
Uni.
just-
Interesting.
What?
See.
No,
Or not
me.
Uni. Sorry, on Magpie. Interesting.
I think he's gonna need it.
I might make a saving throw soon. Maybe.
I think he's gonna need it.
Maybe not. Who knows? Who
Everyone
Can
gets
say.
a bolster.
who can say?
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Let me look at the Nexus real quick. They're 10.
Yeah. And you need line of sight, so you'd have to move.
I
Well,
do.
actually,
That's a 1, so...
yeah, you'd have to move to there, and then you're good. Now, if you move up to here, you can use it for cover.
Okay.
Remember, you shoot over size 1 just fine.
Yeah. Ew. And
All
then
right,
I
so
use
basic
the
move, bolster,
lights
and a
then-
shot. Finally, using a gun. Amazing.
I've used both of them, right?
Yes, you have to
So-
fire both at the same target. All right, it's Mike time. All right, that is a hit, because this guy has a terrible E-defense. Unfortunately, you have picked the right solution to defeat Hornets. Please roll your damage, as he is an E-defense of 6. A 1, oh, thank God. And a 3, oh, he lives. Let's go.
Damn.
Let's go. It's Biggest Mike's turn. What up, Magpie? You know what time it is. It's time for the hammer. Ugh.
Wow. That's rough. That's
Damn.
rough, buddy.
I'll get you next time. Hold still. He starts to speed up thanks to his kinetic compensation. You're up, team. I'll land a second hit, I swear to God. Imagine landing hits with the hammer. One day I'll land that stun, and then I'm just gonna keep hammering you, and no one can stop me.
I mean, I probably could.
No one can stop me.
Would you like us to try to cook Mike?
Cook him. Make him toasty.
I can try to cook Mike.
Cook him.
At least
and
a
then
little
shoot
bit.
Mm.
Unless you have your plan of what you'd like to do, High Top.
I mean, I was gonna dump some heat and then start shooting at him, but I can't really do much here.
Remember,
I could
even
just
you
shoot at
can
other
do
things.
basic hacks. And yeah, you can shoot at the other people.
But shooting's my
But gun.
specialty.
Exactly.
gun.
Gun.
Gun go burr.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody's shot at the or had to shoot at the Mirage yet, have we?
Nope. No one's even tried to fight the Mirage. Life
That's not
is
true. I did
good.
try.
Life
tried to break
is
that tower.
good. That doesn't count. You hit everyone on the map.
I tried.
So who's going?
I'll go.
Okay, Caligo, you're up. What's your plan, little Pegasus?
Okay, I don't think I have anything that can add to my accuracy for this, but I will try to cook Mike.
Okay,
per
yep,
Har-
give me a
per
basic
Harpy's
tech.
request.
A basic tech attack. That is unfortunate.
Sad.
I don't know
Yeah,
why
I'll
those
just
are
fucking
inaccurate.
use
Oh, he is covered.
It's fine.
Sorry, Harpy, this isn't exactly my thing. And then I'm
We can still
gonna,
shoot a gun at least.
I am absolutely gonna shoot a gun. I'm gonna shoot my mimic gun at the Mirage because I can.
Okay,
Uh,
give it a shot.
I have my Eye of Horus already going, so the invisibility doesn't affect me. And I don't think I have anything that I can add to this either, so
Okay.
nope.
Hold
Here we
on.
go. Why not? Oops, I already rolled it.
That is a miss. Unfortunately, just barely. Why are you getting a minus 1d6 to your shots?
Was that because of the invisibility?
No,
But
I don't know.
I don't know why you're getting that. I think
mean,
that's a
it was
hit.
rolled before the invisibility drop because I saw the
Invisibility
coin flip.
doesn't affect that though. That was a coin
Oh,
flip.
then I have no idea.
Mm-hmm.
Boom. All right, if we ignore that, that's a hit. How much damage does it do? Yeah.
Well, it's a 15 this round, so half of 15 is that 7 plus 1. So
It
you
rounds
could
up,
have
so it'd be 8 plus 1.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he's alive. Let's fucking go. Game
You
in
can
chat.
have one more middle finger shot for the road.
God damn it. Finally, you use the Omni gun on the right target for the first time.
Thank you. I've been
Instead of hitting
waiting
the
for the
thickest
opportune
guys on
moment.
the map.
Waiting for
No.
the opportune moment
Not smallest
to figure out
Mike, you
exactly when
bastards.
to surprise you.
smallest Mike.
All right. Biggest Mike's gonna take a swing. I'll kill you. Die, Magpie.
Yeah,
Swing and miss?
yeah. He
Well,
didn't.
that just means his next
He
turn
gets
shot
2
misses
turns.
Too.
Oh,
He gets
what?
2 turns. This
What
guy.
the-
Yeah.
He's an elite. He's always gotten
Oh.
2 turns.
I never remember that.
And he
Well,
We all
misses
just
again.
blacked out for that.
Well, that sucks for him.
Damn
There's a
it.
reason I wanted to go and move because I knew he
He
had
can't have 2 turns when I have my eyes closed, okay?
Uh-huh,
Don't worry,
uh-huh.
everybody.
I didn't see
Everything
nothing.
is fine.
All right, high top. Yeah, he's just blocking shots with barriers like, oh god. High top Magpie. Who takes their turn?
Okay, well, oh, right.
Has to be one of you.
Do it, high
Okay.
top. Use
All right, high
it.
top, you're up.
Oh, God. I gotta dump heat. I'm
Damn
fucking
right you
dying
do.
here. I put 6 out of 7. Let's do this. And then I'm gonna overcharge.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you haven't overcharged at all, huh?
Yeah, I haven't.
Okay. Get that extra action. What are you gonna do with it?
Now I'm gonna shoot this guy with my
Okay.
heavy machine gun.
All right, open fire on our Crusader. That is... Wow. That's unfortunate. As he does manage to duck past the shots. I'll note, this guy is fairly agile for someone as well armored as he is. But he is going to respond in kind as he takes his turn. He is going to move in and engage you in close combat, High Top. As he is going to attempt to ram you flat. Going to attempt to smash into you. And he succeeds at smashing you. Not bad. And now comes the blade. Long have I studied. Thank God I knocked you flat. Alright. 6 points. But armor and overshield exist. Alright. Magpie, you're up.
Which would be
Uh,
3. Oh wow,
You're doing
it just
great.
takes out most of my overshield. That's it.
Doing so good.
Mhm.
We're gonna start off by locking on to. Yeah, we'll do that. We're gonna scooch this way.
Mm-hmm.
Why does my turret move with me? I don't know.
You must have had it selected. There you go.
Okay.
So remember, you can't end your turn right here because you're standing on cover.
I just want to end. What?
All right, you are now engaged. Double
That's fine.
engaged.
That's fine. I'm trying to.
I'll move
Why
it.
does it keep?
There you go.
Thank you. I don't know why it keeps moving the freaking turret. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Okay. So we're gonna move there. We are going to lock on to this total idiot right in front of me. This little guy.
The breacher, got it.
Yeah, and we're gonna shoot our hypermodular laser cannon at him. Pop
Okay.
use of that. I can't really hit anything else, so I'm not gonna bother using the strip reactor shielding. So we're just gonna fire at him. We will consume the lock on.
Mhm.
What?
Mm-hmm. So lock on. Ooh, I'll get spotter since I'm next to Jubert.
That's
Very nice.
correct. Y'all have not been making use of your spotter.
He doesn't get cover since I'm just.
Yeah, you're right
pointing
there.
at
There's
the
no
thing.
cover.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
No way.
Okay. Mm-hmm. All right.
Get a good
Karate.
shot. Ooh. Spicy roll. That is definitely a hit. I don't know what your traits are, though.
That's fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
So we're gonna roll damage. Karate at 6 damage.
6
he's
points.
Yeah, he's also gonna take an additional D6 since he's standing next to one of my turrets, and I did an overcharge, or I did a lock-on attack. So he's gonna take 2 more damage from that.
Oh, nice.
And then, yeah, you want to autopod him for me, Harvey?
I would love to.
Excellent.
All right, as a blistering barrage slams into him. It is brutal, but he remains standing. He is going to save his people. No matter what,
Uh-huh.
you can't stop us.
Well, that's my quick action. We're also
Oh,
going
he's probably
to-
close.
He's. So I'm gonna use my other quick action to basically invigorate again and reset everyone's overshield before.
Why is that spammable?
Because
Oh!
I don't know.
Earthshaker's back, baby. Oh yeah. All right. Okay, that looks good on accuracy. Caligo is in cover. Boop boop. All right, Caligo, Uni, Magpie, give me some fortitude or whole saves. Ahem. Magpie, you will be the only one taking 7 points of damage. All right, you're fine. You're fine. Uni, give me a whole save, please. If you fail, you get knocked prone. As more cover is going to fly up, splitting off Caligo from the team. Back into position. And last, the Hornet is going to go. Alright, if Uni's not going to roll it, I will simply roll it then. My cursed
I was
dice.
looking for it, sorry.
Oh,
If
I'll let you do a roll.
bar
it is,
Hot
yeah, it's
bar
on
at
the
the
hot
top
bar
is one of
under
your
skills. 6. All right, and I see you, Harpy. As
No.
my little Hornet's going to move forward, and he is going to launch a lock hold javelin at you.
The
Give
fuck?
me a whole save as he attempts to impale a javelin through your mech.
Maybe
yeah.
don't do
Let's
that.
go Blockbuster.
12.
Ooh, nice. You all make it. Good roll, Blockbuster. And Harpy, his save target is 12. You make exactly as you do manage to
Yippee.
dodge the javelin. Damn. Life is rough. It would have been a full action to pull that sucker out. All right. Not bad, team. Not bad, team. As enemy reinforcements do arrive onto the field. Enemy reinforcements do indeed arrive. As an enemy mirage has entered, and some assault grunts have entered in. You're up, team.
Damn, we're at home and we still aren't getting reinforcements. This blows.
We're doing our
Yeah.
best over here.
Yeah, those SSC chumps, man, they really, I can't believe this. We gotta save their butts so bad right
Yeah.
now.
They
Can't believe
damaged
it.
our
That's
mechs
embarrassing.
and they don't even show up.
Nah, they'll save you any minute now.
Fucking assholes.
Any minute now. They're on the way. I believe. Trust. All right, who goes first, team?
How many rounds are we supposed to hold out for?
Round
What's the counter?
6. You have 2 rounds left.
We're on round 5, yeah.
Mhm.
Guys, it's the time to cook Mike.
It's time to cook Mike.
Gosh.
I got 2 structures left. That means Mike counts as 2 people on the point.
Oh,
So if we structure him at least once, he only counts as 1, right?
Correct. But if you blow him up, he counts as none.
hmm.
Anyways, who's going to go? Or I'll pick someone.
If you guys start cooking him, I can finish it off. But I need
Note
you
you
to
have
start
already
cooking
hit
him.
Mike with the heat spike skill. Can't do it again.
Damn.
Once per scene. Per
I
character.
mean, I still can cook him.
Correct.
So I can start the cooking if that's what y'all want.
All right. Uni, go.
I don't know why he keeps targeting hard people, whatever.
Hey, that's a hit. Mike is going to respond by digging into the attack, and he's going to take half the amount of heat. But he is still slowed and impaired. Would you stop doing that? I'm trying to land an honest hammer down over here. An
Check
honest
if you have
work.
lore locked on and make sure to take it off.
Yeah, it's because you have lore selected.
Yeah. If there's like little. Yeah.
Mhm.
A
If you
little
double
graph.
right click, you'll
right-click.
select someone else.
Mhm.
All right. With that said, you get one action left, Uni, and a move if you want.
Okay, I guess I will move down this way, and I guess I can just I'll do covering fire on I'm assuming this
On the
dude is still
on him?
alive.
Yep. Then he will
Yeah.
still be impaired if you're going to keep covering on him.
Yeah. And
All
that'll be my
right.
turn.
Speaking of the breacher, he is going to attempt to lock on to Magpie and succeed because you don't have to roll for that. And on his turn, which he is taking, he is going to open fire onto you, Magpie. Whoops, I didn't mean to use that lock on. The miss either way. Hold on. The lock on stays. I need to not use lock on. Going too fast.
What
God,
do you
he's-
need lock on for? What do you need lock on for?
Nothing. I'm locking on for my minus 4d6 to hit. That's what I'm locking on. You're up, team. Don't worry. Hold still, Magpie. Be great. You just hold still.
Could I go? Could I go, please? I want to walk away.
All right,
Well,
Magpie
He's
goes.
gonna.
You
All
could
right.
full action disengage and then overcharge.
That's.
Remember that demolishers cannot make Overwatch attacks because super heavies
Yeah,
need
but
to
that
barrage.
shotgun- Yeah, but that shotgun guy next to me can.
Don't
You
worry
think you
about
can
him.
Fool me with your smooth talk.
Don't worry about him. Just walk away.
Mhm.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
You fool. I'm gonna try and take another. I'm gonna try and take a skirmish at this idiot in front of me.
Interesting. You're gonna shoot at the breacher. Got it.
Mm-hmm. All right, we'll give him a shot. And buddy, do have an accurate built-in. Does not have cover. That's a hit.
Nice. Nice. Roll damage.
Mm-hmm.
This is not gonna look good.
5 damage.
Oh, that is enough. As you vaporize this man with your laser cannon.
Also, I'm gonna give
Oh,
myself
Jesus
2
Christ.
uses back of the cannon. You keep ticking it after I've been ticking the uses. You're
I'm
ticking them
not
too.
touching it at all. The ticks are not
Oh.
automatic, I think.
They're automatic. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry. I was automatically ticking them.
Mhm.
I was like, I've only fired it once. Okay. All right. Yeah, cool. Now I can walk away for free.
Psych. I mean, no, you're fine. You triggered my trap
Let's go.
card, Yugi.
1, 2, 3.
Right, you're really
There.
fast too. All right, fair enough. Fair enough.
Mhm.
Yeah, I guess I'll just own the point and kill everyone myself. Thanks, nerds.
Well, I'm gonna try and cook him now, since I have my other action.
yes, you
Big
do.
Mike. We're gonna put
You
cook
can
Big Mike
hack
with
him.
Basic tech.
Hit me with that basic tech.
There you go.
That'll cook me. He's heating up.
Uni puts a little garlic. I put a little salt. You know, we're
He's
seasoning him.
heating up, and on my turn, I'm gonna move. There we go.
Have you just cut off your own?
I can move up. I can't move south.
Oh,
Hey, what up, Harpy? Did you know I have a range of 2?
I do know that.
Warp shields.
Neat. Guess what?
Hey guys, I'm about to get structured.
Yeah! Give me a whole save as he crushes you with his massive hammer
Good
for
God.
14 points of armor
Jesus
piercing damage.
Christ.
I will remind you, Harpy, if you want, whenever you're hit, you can choose to brace and take half damage from all incoming damage at the
I would
cost of
love to
being
brace.
immobilized losing
Oh,
all
well.
reactions and getting only a quick action on your next turn. But you can brace.
I'm gonna get structured either way, so I think
Yeah,
I'll
but
just-
how much are you getting structured is the question. It's up to you, but I think bracing is a good idea.
I'll brace.
Okay. So you will only take 7 points. And guess what? You're stunned anyway, so that was the correct choice. As you will remain braced until your next turn. Ugh, as all of your evasion stats drop to 5.
Come
'Cause
on,
you're stunned.
paint job, please.
Yeah,
No.
but at least you get a difficulty to get.
Good news! You're stunned! Yay! There's no downside. You're
no
up,
downside.
Lancers.
I
Harpy
sure
is having
am
a
stunned.
great time against Biggest Mike. I'm gonna have him move next immediately. Haha.
Please help.
Ah. Feeling good.
I can go next. Try cooking him now that
He is at 5 heat. He's getting toasty.
I am notoriously good at these rolls, so go off.
There you go. That is a hit. He will heat up and
Yay.
is now slowed and impaired. Life is rough for the big boy. Glad everyone stays just barely in his range. This is going great. All right, 1 action left, Caligo.
Okay, guys,
Remember, there is a swarm of
I have
grunts
a
approaching.
I have a 16 on my mimic gun.
Yes, you do.
Who do you want me to aim it at?
Well, you could shoot at the Crusader, but they do have hard cover from your position.
I just have to move up a little bit.
They would still have hard cover because they're using the wall as protection. And it's the center of their space that matters. But I'm not gonna lie, your mimic gun's not looking great right now. But if you approach Big Mike, you have a very defensive position.
You know, that's a great idea. Why
It
didn't
is
I
a
think of
great
that?
idea. You're welcome.
That Hornet, you could take it out, probably.
You could shoot the Hornet, or you could
It's
ignore
only
him.
got like 4 health, I think.
Or you
Left?
could ignore him. He might
No,
have
please,
4.
God,
I
shoot
mean,
it.
He has taken 4 damage. And he has 8
I
hit
did it to
points.
him. Please hit him.
But you could shoot Big Mike.
Whatever you decide to do, I would make sure and take your Omni gun and deal a damage to one of the grunts, the 4 assault grunts that have shown up.
Yeah. Does this work? Can I shoot over all of this?
Yes, you can. Your smart gun ignores. Wait, what are you shooting? Smart gun or mimic gun? Mimic gun can hit him, but smart gun ignores everything and targets his E defense.
Probably just go for a smart gun then.
That would be the wiser choice, yes. God damn it. His E defense is 6. Ah!
Roll 4 damage.
Mm-hmm. He had 4 hit
I'll
points.
I'll pick this dude right here. They can have
You
the
don't have
middle
line of
finger
sight
shot.
for those guys,
Oh, I don't. That's right. I have to have line of sight.
which is only the one on the bottom.
Okay, that's fine. He can have it.
As you do
Here you go.
blast him, as the mech simply stops moving, like its pilot just isn't in it anymore. Weird.
Weird.
Speaking of which, the top assault grunt is going to go. This is his chance. He's going to make his move. Hey, He's going to boost. Hey, what up, Harpy? How's it going?
Bad.
How's it going?
No.
Neat. Anyways.
Oh my god.
Anyways, he's going to shoot you. However, you are still braced, so you'll take half damage. You'll take 3 points. Not 6. Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
You're gonna wanna go last. Let me give you a hint.
Yeah,
High Top,
I'm
you're up.
planning on it.
Alright. I want to do a basic tech to biggest mic.
Wait, hold on. You don't need to do that.
Oh wait, dude, that's a warm
Yeah,
up.
yeah, yeah, don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. Okay, make your hack. Make your attack.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry.
It's all good. Give me a
Just
basic
nice.
tech attack under tex.
Yeah. Ta-da.
I'm so proud.
Wow, that
Very
actually hit.
nice. Very
Just
nice. Unfortunately, irreversible meltdown at the end of Big Mike's next turn. He will go critical. He is indeed going critical. I don't remember how much damage a critical explosion does, though. If someone knows, please let me know. All right. With that said, are you going to stand up, High Top, or no? You have a quick action still too.
Yeah, it's a quick action.
Yeah.
Which I was gonna shoot at biggest might while I'm at it,
Mm-hmm.
just for fun of it. With my heavy machine gun.
You're going to shoot at biggest Mike.
Yeah.
The one
Okay,
that's gonna explode.
go for
Yeah.
it.
Don't.
Go for it.
He's still on the point. I want him dead.
Oh, he's about to be. Don't you worry.
I want to
Wait.
kill him more.
Yeah,
We're gonna
ignore my
double
Crusader. This is I'm
Please,
down with
please
this.
take
He's
out the
fine. He's not in the way. I'm blocking him. What's he gonna do? Touch the dump pad?
Well, he does.
We'll
He's gonna
see.
do stab me? What? That's
We'll see.
crazy.
Please, God. Do you have line of sight for any of the grunts, possibly?
I cannot
how
shoot
could-
that fucking far. You guys are
Better
far.
idea. Ugh.
I'm sorry. Look. No range. I'm a little short guy. Just wants to shoot everything.
Just
Got a big head and little
shoot
arms.
your gun. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. It's fine, I'll just
Shoot
shoot
the
this
big
guy's
gun.
dead then. Getting hit with the assault cannon instead, actually.
You really hate using the heavy machine gun over assault cannon for some reason.
Well, fun you say that.
That did
Because
miss.
what if I just overcharge?
I mean, you can.
Because I love overcharge. So fun. My favorite thing in this game.
You
And
can.
then I'm gonna shoot at this guy again with the heavy machine gun. And that's fine.
Nice.
Yippee! God.
I'll turret reaction him to take 3 more damage as well.
Mm-hmm.
Cute.
All right. Yeah, unfortunately, you being engaged is a very bad situation. I feel like y'all's team comp is feeling the lack of, as defensive as you are, you don't actually have someone who physically, like, engages to stop them from approaching. And you're kind of feeling that. It's not
Yeah.
necessarily bad, but it does mean once I get in, I have free range. Oh. Oh. I've looked up how much damage a reactor meltdown does. Harpy?
No, no,
Oh.
no, no.
Harpy?
No. No.
Good news, you get an agility save.
Yay.
I mean, Harpy, could you like puppet
Harpy is
throw him?
stunned.
No, I can't.
No?
I
Harpy
can't.
is stunned.
I wouldn't be able to anyway because he's too
Oh.
big.
Alright. Ah,
Um,
I can't believe they've done this to me. They've driven me to this.
call him.
Alright, as Big Mike is going to move to the exact... Actually, no, you're in range. He is going to spend his full action to eject from the Demolisher and fly over to this car as he will casually hop inside like a game of GTA and drive away.
What an asshole.
It's okay. He parks his car here the whole time. This is a handicapped space, by the way.
Should've
Mhm.
left the car.
And he
No one
doesn't have a
questions it.
plaque.
However,
Biggest Mike.
However, he is going to explode,
It's
annihilating the
just me.
terrain.
It's just me. Oh.
just completely eviscerating the terrain. Good news. Give me an agility save, Harpy, to take a half damage. His save target is 13? Why is it that high?
14.
God damn! You're gonna take half. You only take 5 points from a nuclear
Oh.
cold fusion reactor meltdown. Good
Thanks, I
news,
have
Harpy.
2 left to structure again.
Ah!
Harpy just
However-
casually parrying the nuclear.
However, I
explosion.
will note, Harpy, you are braced, so you will take half of 5. You will only take 3 points of
perfect.
damage. That's neat.
Neat.
That wasn't that bad. You could survive a second one. By the way,
Yeah, give me another nuke.
whoops, I did not. Oh, Big Mike is gone. Hold on. Let me. He should be on the map, but dead. Let me.
Can we just bring in a new...
Yes, full health, the full health biggest Mike. All right, there we go. All right, and now I guess the entire team is gonna take their turn. This assault grunt is Harpy is no longer stunned. That's your turn. Good turn, Harpy.
Thanks.
2, 3,
Great
4.
turn.
However, Harpy is no longer braced. Guess what, Harpy? The
Yeah.
grunts are moving in for the kill. Bang, bang.
3.
That's a miss. Take 2 reliable damage.
I'm not structured yet.
You're not structured yet. The next assault grunt takes their turn as y'all are being overwhelmed by sheer numbers like I promised. As he is actually going to boost into the smoke with Caligo. This man is wise. He learns the secrets of CQC as he pulls his combat knife on you. Nice, to avoid the smoke as he's going to stab you for 4 points of damage, Caligo.
You do have overshield.
You do have overshield.
First of all,
However,
rude.
the
That's
bombard
gonna-
has yet to take its turn. Perfect. Ooh, that is a lot of cover. I'll say Uni gets soft cover, considering the relative angle of it landing. Magpie, I'm sorry. Perish. All right. Ooh. So Uni is a closer target. Actually, I guess Magpie is a closer target. So Uni will take the 2 bonus damage. Whoever's closest takes less. So Magpie, you're going to take 7 damage. Uni, you're going to take 9 explosive damage. Remember, you have overshield and armor.
Okay, I'm gonna have to brace.
Okay, you're going to brace that as well? Sounds good. And then finally, the Mirage takes his turn. He is going to move in, and he is going to glitch your scanners as with a flicker. You know what? Maybe we were somewhere else all along. As he's going to slip his buddy into the objective. And then he's going to hack high top. Sorry, high top. I had to do it to him. He's going to warp your sensors. But you are still prone. I don't think you'd be prone. That's going to hit anyways, but... All right, as you will take 2 points of heat, and everyone is now in soft cover to you because your sensors can't get a lock. And last, the Crusader is going to take its turn as it moves up to Caligo. Hey, how's it going? And he, for his turn, is going to ram Caligo as the smoke. Oh, that's a miss. Hey, the agility came in handy. Anyways, longsword. Damn, the agility came in handy twice. Very nice. You're up, pilot. It's your turn.
The bolster for the aggressive countermeasures.
High top has used the aggressive countermeasures already.
Okay, just making sure.
Not bad though. Not bad, team.
Listen, I bolstered everybody. I have to check.
Yes, because I'm not going to remember. All right. Who wants to take their turn? Harpy, I'll note because you were stunned, you get a full turn on your turn, whereas Magpie will get a half turn. Because Magpie is braced, your brace wore off with your stun.
I could do heat to this guy. I'm in the danger zone.
Heat. Or Harpy could,
I would like to move.
You know what? I
Yeah,
think High Top should go.
You should get out there.
No,
you
I would
need
like to move. Please.
All right, Harpy's active. What's your move, Harpy?
I wish I could go over there, but I really
I
can't.
think I have to shoot first and then move.
Okay. That's a good plan. These are grunts. They're easy to defeat. That might be a good move.
Yeah, we'll use the Nexus first.
All right, so you're firing at the same target with both Nexuses. That is an unfortunate miss.
That's okay, it's a light one.
Well, give me a damage roll. He has 1 armor. If you roll a 1, I'll survive. Damn.
3.
As unfortunately, this kid
happy
does
ass
not
away from
know how to
here.
angle his cockpit, and you can easily blast clean into it. As you do move away, you have 1 quick action left, Harpy. What's your plan? What's your plan? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna win. I think I'm cooked. I don't think I can win.
I can give a lock on. I could.
But I can't do as much damage as possible.
Jam. I could
do many things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does
Good luck.
anyone have any preference if I jam someone or try to move or?
Can you puppet this guy?
I can sure try.
Yes, you can.
Because he's like blocking my ability to enter the point.
Try to puppet him. Oh no.
That is a miss, unfortunately. All right,
Sorry.
good turn.
Okay.
Good turn. And now the assault grunt next to Caligo is going to go. I'm sorry, Caligo. Here we go. I am barraging combat knife into assault rifle. That is a miss on the knife. But don't worry, the guns never punish. Take 6 points as he dumps his rifle straight into you. And that's his turn. You're up, team. You good, Lancers?
Yeah. So Uni. Can you gravity gun this guy?
I mean, he's a grunt. You can kill him with anything. Or you
Not
mean
that,
the big
not that guy. I'm talking about the Crusader. Yeah. It's like
Remember,
I can take
all
this guy.
you need is to have more people on the point than they do, and you win.
It's fair. Maybe you should just move and then boost or whatever. Whatever feels right
Where
in
do
your
you
tummy.
need me to? Where do you need me to boost to?
We
You just need to be in this blue shape.
And Magpie could also move in there on his. I don't think you should be that worried about being on the.
Magpie's close enough, or not Magpie. High Top's close enough that they could just like take 2 steps back.
So should I prioritize boosting into there?
I would not.
Well, shit. I mean,
Because you could gravity gun him this way and just straight up pull him out of the point, technically.
Yeah, but you don't
as
need
long
to.
as he failed to save. Yeah, but we could.
All right. Well, anyways, is someone going to go? Or I'll pick. All right, I'll pick. All right, Uni, you're up.
okay, sure. Is this dude right here? This dude still up?
Which dude? The Crusader?
The dude that I just pinged right there.
Yes, he is still alive.
Okay. So since we agreed that I don't need a gravity gun this dude. That dude's in the range of mortar. Can I just mortar that dude?
You can certainly try. The inaccuracy might hurt it, but you can take the shot. Nothing's stopping you. I can't tell if that worked. It did work. Those are 2 grunts. Well, whatever. That definitely did hit. Give me a damage roll. If it's a 1, he'll survive. He has armor, but just a little. New encounter, 16 grunt Goliaths.
There it goes.
All right.
They're on the dead bodies there.
Because you saved Harpy from quite a bit of damage.
Thank you.
All right, one more action, Uni.
I'll just cover fire this dude.
Okay, nice pick. The auto impair is really nice for guaranteed works. All right, speaking of which, it is their turn. The Bombard is going to take its shot. I am trying to do as much damage as I can to y'all before we retreat, as they are going to try to do their best after this. I don't want to hit my own man. However, our brave Crusader accepts what happens. He accepts all comers. He's a hero. And on Jesus Christ, there's so many dice.
That's so much. Calico, how do you keep fading?
Because they're in
Dodger
smoke.
core.
They're in the smoke. It matters a lot. All right, Uni, you're going to take 7.
Dodger core.
The Crusader is going to take 9. All right, but you will take 7 points of damage, Uni. Minus, of course, 1 for armor. And last, you're up, team. The Mirage is just fucking running. Oop. He can't do this. He can't win this.
Coward.
Mm-hmm.
Do it. Pop off.
Do
I
it.
see you. Do it.
Who wants to take their turn?
I saw High Top measuring shots.
All right, go High Top. Shoot the guns.
I barrage.
Mm-hmm.
Ta-da.
All right. So the assault can is a miss. It's only going to ping him for 1 damage. Note he does not have hard cover. against you. So actually, that would have been a hit. Give me a damage roll.
Okay.
Also, give it another d6 of damage because you're hot.
Oops.
As he's heating up. Ooh, so 3 plus 4, that is a nasty hit. Nasty hit. My math.
Then I
Okay. All right, and your heavy machine gun on the barrage. Wow, those rolls are just like they're so low. It's not even the inaccuracy dice. They're just bad rolls.
It's real bad.
All right, as he is going to take his final turn, going to do what he can. Caligo, we're doing all the damage I can put out before the end. The Mirage is going to make a pair of longsword swings because the longsword gets to make attacks against 2 targets. But no one was ever in range because High Top was walling his ass out very effectively. He's going to do what he can here. An attempt to cut you and Uni down. That's a hit on... I don't know why I targeted myself. That's a hit on Uni, though. So, Uni, you will take 6 minus 1 for armor, so take 5. And with that, Magpie can move into the point, and guess what? You win, team. But do take the damage.
Yippee.
All right.
Let's fucking go.
I know that went on a little longer. I have a small stinger to end it on. So, with that said, how are we doing? Ooh, Uni, yep, you need to take a structure from that damage. So go ahead and click yes on the bottom right, and it will give you a structure roll. As something on your mech gets blown off. System trauma. All right, click the tear off button, and we'll see what gets lost. Ugh. You lose a system, so you have to pick one of your systems to ditch. You cannot pick grenades that are out of uses. You cannot pick something that's out of use, so no hex charges. You can either lose the grounding charge, which you have 1 of. You can lose the smokes, which you have 2 of. Or you could lose personalizations, which is giving you bonus health. And then your max
Use the
HP
one
would go
you have
down.
1 of. The grounding.
I just tossed the grounding.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So you lose the 1 grounding grenade. That is currently destroyed. All right. Well done, team. As the defenses power on, as the system powers up, and Grimnir is able to re-establish control as electrical pylons that have been charging the whole time finally spring to life and reset the systems, you all feel a whole lot calmer as the enemy mechs seem to be shutting down of their own accord as the smell of poppies and fresh bread fill your noses and everything seems to be calm. In the fires crackling across the buildings and the movement of the subalterns that Grimnir can finally get back into is the only thing that fills the silence. Until a tremendous rumbling you feel underneath as one of the buildings across from the main campus starts to shake and collapse, and out of it bursts a massive, titanically sized snake head. And that's where we'll end.
No.
As Jormungand emerges from the earth after 1,000 years.
Ugh.
Seems
So who
normal.
wants to pilot Guardian? Who wants to do that?
Speaking of which, the Guardian is starting to move as well, as a small comms on your communicator seems to open up as as Corporal Annette comes onto your comms. How the fuck do I use this thing? What does it do? You
It's
guys
really
know
good at
what's on this?
I wish it had
Sort of. Did we not give you the rundown when we got attacked by it? That's
I
crazy.
mean, kind of. All right.
Do your best.
Guys, we
And-
should have gotten the drugs.
Should have gotten some drugs. All right, and with
From
that,
the shady dealer? Yeah.
yeah, you should have helped the shady dealer. And with that, next mission, we will engage in a Clash of Titans battle. You, the pilots, will engage Jormungand's support forces, and as you defeat them, you will earn tokens that enable Annette to attack or defend with the Guardian versus Jormungand's fight. While you can't take it down yourself, you can help the Guardian attack and defend to try and defeat it, as it will attack your Titan. Good luck,
Neat.
team.
Can I have that mech after we kill it?
Yeah, you want the Titanic
I
creation
really want it.
that
It's so
crosses
cute.
canyons to connect the world?
Fuck yeah.
Good luck.
Listen, it's my color and everything.
Okay, listen. We just get you the Barbarossa license. We get you the core bonus that ups your size by 1, and then yeah, we just have a giant hacker mech that's size 4, and it'll be great.
So
Yippee.
true. All right. But it has been later, so I'm going to release these poor VTubers from their prison. I'm going to release them
Thank
from
you.
their time jail. And, well, thank you all for dropping by. I think this was a fun session. It did go on a little long, but I think we got through a lot of stuff, honestly. So I think it went pretty well. What do y'all think?
I think we deserve cookies.
I think you do deserve cookies, so go get some cookies, y'all. Unfortunately, I already ate mine, so I'll have to
And you
find
didn't
your...
share?
You didn't share.
What
sorry.
kind of cookies were they?
Ghost, just out of curiosity, I want to know how much damage did High Top actually take that entire fight? Like,
Not a lot.
Like,
No, not a lot.
So, like, was it 1? 2?
Listen, to
The
make up
shields
for
and the armor
the-
combined was wild.
I think I
Yeah.
took 1 damage. Or 2. I literally
There
don't
you
Right
go.
there for that round where you couldn't move at all.
A working
Let's see.
strategy. All right.
Let's see. Yeah, I took 1 damage.
1 damage, goddamn. All right. With
Your
that
hair
said,
comes down, though.
YouTube side, you have a good night. Twitch side, we'll send you over to someone wonderful. I got a glut of great options, so let me pick one real fast. And otherwise, y'all have a good time. As always, I'm Lord Generic, your Terracotta Warrior. And if you're new, I don't know how you made it to 5 hours in, but I love you all the same. If you haven't, be sure to follow us on YouTube and follow us on Twitch and subscribe on YouTube. We stream on both for whichever one you prefer. And with that, have a good night, good morning, and good evening, y'all.